Uh, let's get
I'm 21 years old. Like, I'm like a manager of all these stores. There's all these employees that answer me. I have all
watching
this
this
like power.
stock
I
management.
felt like I was like king of industry.
Whether you worked at the factory or in the stores,
So,
every time we got a bonus or a promotion or any time our salaries changed at all, they would have us sign a
no, I don't
mediation
like that
agreement
Kangaskhan.
that said,
Bro, Mailson, I couldn't. I'm trying. I couldn't think of what's good, Sean. I couldn't think of a better Pokemon for Derek Lewis from the first. I wanted to keep it first two generations. For Derek Lewis, like, uh, um, yo, tell me, dude, tell me that Tyranitar is not good for thousands of share. He is. Actually, I don't fucking care. I'd slap that shit together in less than a minute. Um, no, yeah, obviously not really Grimer. Muck more than Grimer, but even still, it's kind of fucking. That's like tied to Avasa is like a Muck. The green Pokemon with blades for hands for Derek Lewis. Yeah, Muck. Dude, that's like more like tied to Avasa maybe. But like Derek Derek Lewis is, I mean, he has some shape to him, you know? Still. He's pretty, I think he's fucked, bro. Like, I mean, I'm talking about in 2 weeks. Um he would be did yeah, but Jensen, what's up, Peter and Cube? How you doing, man? I'm talking about the first two generations. Um they definitely don't want to keep paying Derek. Yeah, they pay him a fuckload, dude. He's been in dude, how long is I mean, what year was Derek Lewis's first UFC fight? I mean, he's got the most knockouts. I mean, he's earned his fucking place in history, definitely. But he's not beating Towson this year. I don't think anyone thinks that he will. But yeah, that was a good. I mean, to be fair, man, no one expected him to do that. That was kind of an OG, like, fucking last, like, he got and he talked about how his balls were hot and he got a sponsorship from whatever fucking athleisure company or whatever. Like, how you been, Peter on Q? Um, yeah, I mean, Mel's there. I mean, he's 40 years old, right? Or 39 or 40. He's I mean, at heavyweight, bro. Like, I mean, only Arlovsky went into heavyweight at his 40s, and he hadn't been ranked in like 10 years. Well, champion. Lewis, Lewis looked good against Nascimento, who got cut in the fight after. Yo, sorry, man. Fucking. Oh my god, bro, my phone. Um, his first, yeah, 2014. He, dude, Prime Derek Lewis was a lot better than people remember, but yeah, it was a long ass time ago, relatively. Fucking so so I was I posted on my community tab and I talked about this shit too. Like mainly to motivate myself to, you know, sweep another card, because like I only have one like clean sweep this year so far. This time last year I had 3. So yeah, he did beat me. I mean, barely. That was a shit fight though, man. But he is, yeah, Melson did say he would stream again. You gotta, when are you gonna start streaming, Melson? Also, I mean, I was in the middle of a train of thought, but that's how live streams work. Fuck me. Don't mind me. Jensen Bellsprout. Yo, Memo, what's good, bro? Yo, Memo, how you doing on that, how you doing on that thing, by the way? Janemo? Jeanette, yeah. I mean, Dragon Ball Z characters, he's more like a Lord Slug, kind of. But fucking, what the fuck was I talking about? Yo, my friend showed up yesterday, with his, like, new girlfriend and shit. That's why I was at my other place. And, like, we were out last night and shit, and, like, a little hungover. Yeah, if they stand still, not in the end, bro, but, like, you know, thousands of shares got him, dude. I mean, that's, like, hard to argue, honestly. Like, it's almost impossible for me to see Lewis winning that fight. I'm not, but, as far as the whole card goes, like, since I got 100K subs, I figured I would do what I'm doing, which is, I mean, 20 people, like, well over 20 people actually, like, messaged me and shit. So I just went with the people that commented on the post for the most part. Like, so basically 20 people, the ones that are listed on the community tab, if, whoever the fuck, like, outpicks me, on the next UFC card to share versus fucking, Derek Lewis, I will give you $100. It's 20 of you. So if you're not one of those 20 people, don't fucking start giving me shit now. If it's a draw, I will give you $50. If I beat you, you get nothing. But I mean, that's only fair. It's like soccer. You get something for a draw. How can you build strength? Lift weights, bro. Or body weight shit. Pull ups, dude. Get a fucking pull up bar, put it on one of your door frames. So yeah, you know what? Fuck, dude, I should. You know what though? Kate's not doing picks. I don't know. She commented on the thing. I'll put you, dude. I'll fucking add you. Peter on Q. I'll add you because you won that bet against me. And that was a. I mean, you won a bet. You did. To be fair, Peter on Q. You yeah, push-ups. Melson's right. Push-ups as well. I mean, dude. I mean, Melson. He doesn't. I mean, how do you build strength? Like, is that a real question? Like, fucking go to what's his name's channel, Renaissance Periodization, bro. Ask him. Woolback Betty was always convinced that dude was like full of shit, but he's clearly not. Dude, Woolback Betty's kind of a fucking cunt these days, isn't he? Wait, what do we have to do? Cheers, you're on it already. You just had out. So so Noodle already put his like either on your community tab or mine or whatever by the Friday before the card. So you have till July 11th. Okay, you have to post your your picks for Lewis versus fucking Teixeira, right? Not it doesn't no fucking props, no like just like your fucking pick. Who's gonna fucking win each fight, right? Anyone who draws or outpicks, if you have a draw against me, it's fucking $50 to you from me. If you beat me, you get 100. Let me add Pedro and Q and take off fucking Kate because I don't know why the fuck Kate just commented on it, so I fucking And I added, I put Cheddarhead at the end because he got me on fucking Beneil and Darius versus Moicano. Sean Moody. Here. Peter and Q, what do I need from you to link you on here? I think I need your like at shit. Give me 1 second. Yeah, you got 10 days, bro. You got 10 days. And Tersey, you can put no rounds, no bullshit. No props, dude. Cause dude, there's 3 heavyweight fights. Like, I mean, it's like, it's like that shit's so up in the air sometimes. Invasion of the Body Snatchers 1978. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you don't like it, win. Sorry, I'm a little bit distractible right now. Fucking pigeon Q. Alright, bro. You're added. Yeah, so there's 20 people. So at absolute worst, I'll be spending $2,000 in $100 increments if I. It's like, I mean, like I said, like, question of motivation. It's just to motivate myself to sweep another card. Like as many. Dude, so I've only had I've had my channel since last October, and so like the basically the end of last year, but like 2024, bro, my I looked back, my prediction. Not that it really matters. I mean, what matters is the fucking money, but I mean, it kind of matters now that I have a channel, like, like prediction accuracy ratio type of shit. I was way the fuck ahead. No props and bullshit. Yeah. Gianni, yeah. Dude, dude, he was, what was he saying? There was, he had a fucking, he was wrong about some bullshit again. I mean, he always is. Dude, I used to watch the Contender Series with like 3 of my friends, and anytime like that motherfucker would come on, Gianni, with his fucking like owes money, it's like, I owe money to the mafia. I'm missing every other finger on each hand. Rape my wife, just don't take my furniture, it's rented. Fucking anytime he would come on and have like he would have like a 3-part prop parlay that never hit. Like I'd see one of my friends going for his phone to tail the stupidest bets ever. And I'd be like, you know what, dude, here, I'll put however much on it, and if it hits, you get all the money, bro. I'll put $10 on this fucked hard bet, and he would fucking never win. Yeah, everybody's gonna win. Charles, Peter, and Q. Alright, bet, yeah. I mean, bro, look, I'm happy to give out, $100 in 20 different parts if like we all sweep this card. That would not make me unhappy. But dude, there's really okay. So if you like looking at this, I was looking at this card when I was at dinner with people last night because I was bored. And there's there's really only fights in question, right? There's Cheaty versus Jake Matthews. Matthews has a shot. I already paid Thursday, Melson. Melson, you'll notice that anybody I actually genuinely owe money to, like, gets paid. Pedro and Q, Tersey, like, So and there's an important thing going on there. You're gonna get so many blooming onions. 15K. I didn't pay you 15K. I paid you. No, it was 3,500. I mean, which is still. I mean, it's a lot of money. You got me though. I mean, I stuck my neck out, dude. Like so, Like, there's an important thing that people need to realize, right? Which is that, like, I mean, dude, when Dougie said it on live stream, somebody clipped it for me and I posted it as a short video. It's like anybody fucking says that, like, I'm not good for money, like, from bets is fucking lying to you. Like, they're making shit up. From fucking Little Caesar, who's like basically floundering, I guess, to where he like without Hank, he's nothing. To Lane, to whoever the fuck, to Betty, who's talking about a 10 grand bet that that he would have lost if I didn't cancel it, acting like I owe him 10 grand. He owes me, if anything, if that bet's on, then he owes me 10 grand. He paid for my grandmother's surgery. Is that true, Breed Donkey? Really? Nah. Am I gonna pay? Yeah, I'll pay Cheddar. I mean, that's not a money bet though. But yeah. The only bet that I didn't pay is was growing a mustache. Like goofy shit is retarded, but why'd you up the bet with me to 5? I didn't, Douglas. Douglas, you owe me for what do you call it for that? You know what I'm talking about. But like I'm not busting your balls about it though. Ilya getting slept by Ruffy. Anakin. Like maybe in like a year and a half, I don't know. But anyway, like it's very pound, dude. Tersey, I don't know about like the pound for pound shit's corny to me. Like I mean, Taperi is he's in talks though. If I'm really gonna think about that, yeah, sure. I mean, Marab too, Islam too. He'll beat JDM too, but that's not the fucking card that I'm paying out on. if people beat me. Taperia has won 2 belts and Islam is not a champion. Yeah, well he will be in. Dude, give him till his next fight. For fuck's sake, he just vacated the belt that Taperia just won. Come on. You have to dress up like Mario and eat a carton of no, it's yeah, some shit like that. I don't know. Cheddarhead owes me something first. That's between me and him. Before I do that, though. But anyway, yeah, Superior is on the future. Can you drop your prediction video early? Yeah, I'll drop it early, but I'm not gonna drop it a fucking week early, dude. Like, I'll probably Sunday or Monday. You know. Like okay, so this is one. Let me address something that I think is like a fucking kind of a retarded problem. There's a lot of people that, or a lot of channels rather that, whether it's like a lack of content or they don't go live often or whatever the fuck it is, right? Like they drop their predictions for the next UFC card. Because they don't really watch MMA outside of UFC. That's another thing that I think is annoying. But they drop their prediction videos so fucking early, like way too early. Like there's shit that happens leading up to a fucking card. You know what I mean? Like, I mean it's like. I mean, I was in a fucking hospital like last week, so I didn't drop shit for 317. But that fucking is what it is. But like, regardless, like, yeah, you can't, like, you can't drop a video too early. and like, you know, I mean, you can't. It's like, you know, like I'm saying, it's like shit changes. News comes out. Someone has staph infection. A fight gets dropped. A new fight gets made. Like a new way, you know. It's like, what do you do when a new fight gets made and you already have your video up? It's fucking, you know, it's annoying. It's like, you know, it's like, well, fuck, my shit's already dated and the card hasn't even happened yet. Play that new Katy Perry. Oh, I'm good. Get loud when addressing or any soccer locks to put in. Soccer, yeah. There's you have free bets, you said, or you have bonus bets in 5 days. I would literally just put that on the FIFA club tournament, dude. There were a couple of upsets, but Dolis, I don't know, man. I don't know when I'm gonna be in Vegas again, but probably September, maybe early September. King Tersey Glaze Islam Lockers have got flatline kid. Sprays never lost the 5 pound. Wait, hold on. What are you saying, Anakin? Thoughts on Lorenzo predicts begging people to rate him on every MMA stream? That's like old news, dude. Didn't he get? Isn't he like a dude? Lorenzo's fine. He's like, you know, he got monetized, right? And he got his fucking guru shout out that he always wanted, or his guru raid that he wanted. I remember my first guru raid. Like, you know, it's like I don't mind Lorenzo actually. Um, he used to be a little annoying, but he's, you know, whatever. Um, sorry. Get loud when addressing. Um, so well, I mean, you know, I'm not necessarily just addressing anyone in particular. I mean, Ulysses does it, but Ulysses, you know, Ulysses. Like, he also does other shit. Like, Ulysses goes live and everything. Parlay Princess does his shit a little too early. I think, but you know, he goes live too. I'm trying like it's more people that like I don't know where it's like I'll just you know it's like I'll open up YouTube and it'll just be like fucking there's already a shitload of prediction videos for a card that's not happening for 2 weeks. Like you know, like it's just like what the fuck are you know. Just like keep your dick in your pants for fucking you know for like take a week off if you got nothing else. The UFC is levels above any other promotion in terms of everything, so don't blame them. I mean, no, Con, it's not levels above every other promotion. That's bullshit, dude. I wish Isha was in this chat. Fucking, there's plenty of other great fucking MMA promotions. Now, I'm not saying people should do prediction videos for those because, I mean, more, like, astronomically more people are only watching the UFC, but, like, I mean, then again, it's not, like, I mean, you know, it's like, I mean, you know, I've done that. I've done prediction videos for, you know, occasional like KSW, and I mean, doing ones for PFL is kind of fucking stupid because PFL is usually fucking obvious. But anyway, like, I mean, prediction videos kind of suck anyway. It's like you know, to make them worth watching is like you know, it's like most of the time it's like you know, there's a reason why. Like, if I look at my fucking analytics, right? Like, my average fucking watch time for a prediction video can be anywhere from, like, fucking 35 minutes to, like, over a fucking hour. And, my average watch time, it's like, I'll get a lot more views, but they're timestamped, so it's like, mostly it's people, like, it's like, oh, okay, well, like, what does Giuliano think about this one fight on the card? You know, and they'll watch, like, 3 or 4 minutes of just that fight, and then they'll be like, all right, Giuliano thinks this, or somebody else thinks that, like, yeah. Versus like betting advice videos, which are way shorter, and like, you know, people watch like, you know, like on average way more. But I mean, fuck YouTube analytics. Anyway, the point is that what was my fucking point? Oh yeah, people are making prediction videos too early. This is basically the bottom line of that point. Getting tired of Islam, feel like most of his fans are just fans because of the similar religion, know nothing about the sport. I mean, dude, I don't know. I like I think that kind of glaze runs both ways. There's people that glaze Brazilians just because they're fucking Brazilian. I mean, Islam's without question a great fighter. I mean, but like, in the wake of him having not fought JDM yet, it's a little early to say that. You'll come to me. All right, yo, if you're in LA, let me know, dude. Anakin, you're literally blowing Islam who ducked to Peria. Division jersey before Ilya was there. Anakin, let me know how many losses Peria has on weight. I mean, Anakin can tend to glaze Dagestanis, but like, I mean, other people glaze Brazil. It's just like, it's like, it gets to like a dumbass point where it's like, it's like fucking, it's soccer in Europe where it's like whole groups of like fans now have like these issues with each other. It's like, I mean, you kind of gotta take the shit fight for fight. Guru is Don of MMA YouTube. Lucas is more. No, Lucas Tracy's not entertaining. Dude, Lucas Tracy's so fucking irritating. It's the most casual piece of shit. Like, Guru's an OG. But he also, sold his soul at prize fix, but, I mean, nah, Guru's the shit, though. Lucas Tracy is a absolute casual ass fuck. Mosar, yeah, dude, Mosar's good. And I wish, yeah. I think Mosar beats Volkanovski, to be honest. Big anime sub little guy. Thoughts on Luke Thomas starting a political channel? Oh, God. Has he started it already, Milson? Cleared the division with whom? Moicano, Dustin, Volk, who ended the fight in full mount. Yeah. Giuliano, why is there people saying you fought the law and the law won? Yeah, who like probably because I didn't release a video or stream for like a week because I was in the hospital. Is the answer? You're like, oh, Giuliano's in jail for fucking like trafficking fucking Mackenzie Dern. Oh, did he actually email them? Thoughts on Douglas threatening to come at me like Soto Widow isn't a defense. That's fun. Soto Widow, wow. Who would be Soto Widow in the fucking UFC? Giano shot the sheriff, but he didn't shoot the. That's true, fair Florida, man. Fucking deputy's blood isn't on my hands. I did kill a fat sheriff, though. In the form of cheddar. And Taperia could have beat Mosar Silva, I agree, but he wanted Islam. I don't know if Islam ran away, though. I mean, Terzi. So, to Terzi, a lot of people are talking about, like, oh, Islam loses to JDM and goes back down. What if he beats JDM, then goes down to fight Ilya? In terms of viewership, I'm capitalizing on the UFC audience and making videos. Yeah, no, K-Con, I'm not saying, that's not my argument, dude. I'm not saying don't fucking, don't make UFC-centric content. What I'm saying is that people release fucking prediction videos too far before each card to where the value of that video is gonna lessen and lessen by the time the fucking card actually comes. And a lot of time they do it because they don't have any other content. Yeah, but you guys see, in fact, there's more competition for UFC audience, more channels. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. You wouldn't say that to YouTube analytics face. Bro, I've been like, since I first got accused of buying subscribers, I've been trying to figure out like YouTube analytics should have something that like allows you to just clearly show your analytics like it's like what can I click on where it's like, okay, somebody who buys subs, this looks like this or that looks like that, right? And it's just like, it's like, people talk about engagement, bro, but that's one thing too. It's like I have videos that have way less views with like fucking 40 something comments. Okay, and then I'll have like a video with like basically no comments and like thousands of views. It happens. But with prediction videos in particular, it happens. So a lot of people just go prediction video, they just cycle through them. When you choose to fight better guy Islam instead of lesser, no, sorry, you aren't talking when you choose to not when you choose to fight JDM, I don't think you think he's ducking by trying to fight JDM? Yeah, Islam is great, but people act like he's a god. Do they though? Like, who are these people acting like Islam is a god? Islam Makhachev, not the well, I mean, fucking like I've never met anyone who goes, yo, Islam is my fucking Lord and Savior. Like, you know, dude, people like. I mean, whatever. People like fucking beefing with each other to some extent, but you know, it's fucking annoying after a while. Lucas is just fun and chill, dude. Yeah, I know. Feral Florida man. My problem with Lucas Tracy is that like I don't watch his content, dude. I've watched more of his content edited on that channel Peaches in Creamville than I have his that like just straight up watching it. Like I didn't watch a Lucas Tracy video until like whatever. I'd had my channel for like 2 months or something, and I went live and fucking someone asked me what I thought of Lucas Tracy. I was like, all right, let me pull up a video, and he made some retarded comparison that made no sense, and I was like, okay, this guy's a casual ass fuck. Lucas Tracy's like I've said this before, he's like if something else were popular in his eyes, like, you know, to where he could like if it were another, it's like MMA just happens to be the thing. Like he would do his like fucking like American Apparel, like Abercrombie Fitch type like bullshit. Everybody, you know, has a good time, no one gets hurt, you know, fucking casual, retarded bullshit for anything. Fair point, Florida man, but even the biggest non-UFC MMA YouTube channel would still get less views, and yeah, I mean, yeah, but like after a while, it's just yeah, he made one. What is it about, man? It's just funny to laugh at his channel. It makes fun. Yeah, that I mean, yeah, con for word. I feel like. Keep yapping. I will. I think I might just do that, bro. Yes, Lucas Chad just rage baits him and he plays into it. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I mean, dude, yeah, but it's like I say to Lucas Tracy, like, what is your soul worth to you, bro? Like anything. I mean, at least Clown Show gets rage baited and like he responds with real emotion, which is not emotionally healthy, but you know, even still. I mean, look what happened to him. Isn't he like hasn't he not streamed in front of people are asking me where Clown Show is? Like I fucking, you know, no. I mean, Charles Johnson's around, so like Charles Johnson didn't take him out. He probably just. I mean, hopefully he's back. I actually like Concho. This is next level CIA torture. All right, yo, Sigmund. Obviously, you're not tortured, Sigmund. If you were, you would fuck off. Go find a bitch, dude. Like, you know, like go pregame for nothing because you're not doing shit, socially or otherwise. What sort of hospital was I in? I was at Cedar Sinai Western. What do you mean, what sort of hospital? I wasn't in the hospital for the whole week, dude. I was in the hospital for 2 days after a car accident, and then I was fucking still not feeling great. But that was last week, dude. Cedar Sinai, you know. Douglas looks like Soda Widow. You miss. Oh, wait, okay. So what the fuck does Cybo mean? Shut your bitch ass up is what it means. Was it the kind of hospital where they don't let you have a phone? Western, I was concussed, so being on my phone making a prediction video is like not first order of fucking business, dude. Alright, how about a Luigi costume if you don't like Mario? Chad, I told you, like, I'll do what's up, Lewis? Oh, you're mad about the sort of other thing. It's saying thoughts on Douglas Memo looking like a 60 with Ron Jeremy. Ron Jeremy, dude, I met Ron Jeremy at the fucking first and only ever Harry Dean Stanton Awards in LA, and the dude is like, he used to also hang out at this bar called the Rainbow Room. He's every bit of a piece of shit that like you would expect. He tried to grab my ex-girlfriend's tits and like she fucking batted his stupid ass like hairy arm away. And then he got arrested for fucking sexual assault. Surprise. But do you like yeah, Dougie's my boy. I was just talking about how Dougie Feral Florida man, go to my short videos, and like it's not even that far back. Like there's a video, like the thumbnail is Dougie, where he's like anyone says Giuliano ain't good for his bets can talk to me. Like Dougie's an OG. If it wasn't Dougie Taperi, he wouldn't have his entire team making videos daily gaslighting about the Taperi fight. There's even more Dougie in my life. He would have been actually brutally flat. I don't know. Dude, Terzi, you and I disagree about this. I think Islam beats Ilya, but do you think guys are cuter with long or short? Shut the fuck up, Sharon. Sure, all right. Sharon is a man from Australia. Let's everybody needs to know that. MMA Joey fan base, dude. Okay, Terzi, MMA. Okay, I could see that. Vinny. Who's Vinny Mason? I could see MMA Joey's fan base acting that way because he's got like he's a dude. MMA Joey's another one like Lucas Tracy where it's just like, okay, what's my niche gonna be? I'm gonna be fat liberal dude, like, and I'm gonna tell everybody how to feel and think and virtue signal and shit. Like another fucking kind of disgusting soulless fuck. It's pretty good GOAT status. He just KO'd 3 top. I've seen some saying he's the best fighter ever, and I can see the argument. Yeah, it's just Con. The only thing, it's like it's a little early, and it's also like the argument for who the best fighter is. If you're having an argument over who the best fighter ever is for longer than like a little bit, it's kind of it just gets fucking. There's okay. You know why this like at this point right now, it's kind of like a stupid conversation to have is because there's so many fights that haven't happened yet that are necessary to have that conversation, like Islam versus JDM, for example, right? You know, see what Aspinall's, what his first couple of title defenses are. I have a theory that John Jones isn't really retired and that he fights Aspinall as a contender in November. That might happen, Nah, they pretend Islam is some almighty invisible being like a demigod, still saying he's levels above. Absolutely disposed to his opponent's way easier. Yeah, I mean, dude, anyone who's saying any fighter is a god is fucking. It's like Jesus fuck, bro. I don't no. Lucas is the Hollister model, not me, guys. Yeah, Nelson. I said Abercrombie and Fitch or I said American Apparel too because I was watching this documentary about the crazy gay dude that started American Apparel and how he used to like abuse fucking employees and shit. It's pretty good. It's on Netflix. You might like it. I've seen some of these Islam fans say shit like Islam is on a different level, bro. Well, yeah, but that's relative, Con. Like when you take one hip. He's great, but they act like he's untouchable. He's not untouchable. He was knocked out very early in his career, but he's also very good, dude. He's very elite. You can't. But yeah, I mean, dude, people acting like anyone's a god. It's like you get a lot of people who are younger who think like where I mean, Aspinall is unquestionably amazing, but. And if Jones isn't gonna fight him, it's like, I mean, like who's the toughest fight for him? Charlton Almeida, but it's just like they do with Habib. Habib needs to come back to destroy. Yeah, but Habib retired early because his father died. But Habib also, I mean, dude, he finished Conor McGregor, he finished Gaethje, he finished Poirier. Like, I mean, Habib's legacy is like, I mean, could he have fought for longer and beaten more top level people? Yes, but like, there's not a fight where it's like, oh, Habib ducked this fight and that would have taken his O. Do you like guys with long or short hair? I don't have a preference, bro. I'm not gay. I feel like Clown Show is a truck driver would explain. He's not a truck driver, Nelson. Actually, like, do you know what I mean? I slapped Clown. And they glazed the fuck out of Habib too. Is LA a ghost town at 10? No, dude. I mean, no, it's not a ghost town. I feel like the West Coast is up all night. Dude, well, New York and like New Orleans and Las Vegas are the 24-hour cities in this country. Like, there's really, I mean, in terms of like, you know, just general shit, just being open later, like on a night out. Was the accident your fault? No, Cheddarhead. Okay, Cheddarhead. No, it was my Uber driver's fault, Cheddarhead. But I'd be if to pursue a lawsuit, dude. I'd be suing Uber, which is a huge pain in the ass. I was at dinner with my friend who's a fucking lawyer last night, talking about this. Was a hospital called Arkham Asylum? Yeah, Dougie's cool. Yeah, Dougie's a shit. Should I talk to Dougie about you not wearing a Mario costume yet? Well, Cheddarhead, it's not a money bet. Also, but and I'll do it, dude. Didn't Cheddarhead? Was it you that Dougie lost the bet to where you had to eat hot dogs? You just make people do weird shit, like eat food. Fucking sick fuck. Cheddarhead, he can pay you back with lawsuit money. No, I don't have to pay Cheddarhead back. I don't even have to pay him. The payment, it's a bet in the form of like wacky bullshit, which I will still pay out on. Like any bet. Guru hates. Wait, MMA Joey's a degenerate type. The self-hating humiliation fetish ones. Would you be that? See, I don't know about that, Con. I don't like the theory that like people like that are self-hating and they have like these humiliation fetishes. I really don't think it's a like. I don't know if that's real. I think you know, like enough people. He has enough actual fans that I think he just kind of like. I mean, I actually wouldn't know for sure, but I just get the notion that, like, you know, like MMA Joey, somewhere in his head, he thinks he's the shit, you know? Would you be willing to eat 12 hot dogs on stream? How many did Dougie get down? I don't need money for it, man. I need entertainment. What if Prime Tony Ferguson was God? Well, then God is dead, like Nietzsche said, right? Peter, aren't you? Because Prime Tony Ferguson's a long time ago. People act like Ilya is a god too. Yeah, Anakin. I'm saying that. I'm saying when people have this like hero worship to a crazy degree for fighters, it's just like. I mean, I love Good Noodle MMA to death, but Good Noodle MMA was on the verge of tears when Oliveira lost, and he's a big fan of Taperia, but he's such a fan of
What's up? Department of Water and Power. Are you Giuliano? Okay, so the only reason I'm here, I'm a field investigator with the Department of Water and Power. I have a case to see if the electrical meters for Unit 10 and Unit 7 are switched. In other words, you guys are paying for each other's electricity.
No, they're not switched, but it's marked really badly on the meter.
Oh, so like just
like so exactly. Like if you look at it, it's almost like you could see that it's like a 3 looks like an 8. Basically, it's downstairs around the corner.
Okay, I'll check it out real quick. If that's that, everything stays the same.
Yeah.
If they're switched.
Yeah, no, I dealt with this like 6-7 months ago because like you could see it though.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna turn off the power for like 5 seconds just to be double check.
Okay.
And then just turn it back on and call it a day.
All right, sounds good. Man.
All right, cool. Since you're here, do you mind if I shut off yours?
Yeah. Just turn it back on.
Yeah, no, of course. It's only gonna be seconds.
Yeah, for sure. What do you think happens if he runs into Gene Silver? Islam could beat Moicano. Yeah, of course he. Well, he beat Moicano. He didn't ask Armin to pull out though, Terzi. And he can technically a lot of people. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. It wasn't like. I mean, Thursday, Anakin's not wrong that the Charles Oliveira that Ilya just fought is not the Oliveira that is on B for the belt. But not that necessarily that far from him either, I guess. Habib fought stylistically favorable fights now. He would have beaten Oliveira. Habib would have beaten Oliveira. He didn't fight stylistically favorable fight. That's like, I mean, you know, you can make that argument, but it's not like he had a. I mean, he fought the top people at the time, bro. Charles didn't look good versus Chandler in rematch or against Armin. Well, of course he didn't look good against Armin because he fucking lost.
Power glove?
No.
They are switched.
I
shut off your meter. Like the one that you're paying for right now
on
your account, I just shut it off and your power is not on. I mean, not on.
Really?
Okay, let me go find out. See if they got shut off.
Alright. Damn, someone switched the. Who would go and do such a thing? Fans who act like is a god are the ones who joke about saying we beat all of. Oh Jesus, dude! Anyone who says anyone who fucking acts like it's an accomplishment that they had like a genuine part in, bro. It's like when people talk about like wars and shit, where it's like they weren't even born. It's like we hadn't saved their asses into it. It's like, was that you or me, Tommy? We saved the French. Fucking. Bro, you can easily get a lawsuit from. No, Cheddarhead, the thing is, no, it's not Cheddarhead. Listen, Suber, yeah. Cheddarhead, it's not actually. Uber has. So I'd be spending a lot. Cheddarhead, I could get money. I would have to spend time and money to get that money. And I'm unwilling to do that because it's not enough. Uber has the top of the top Helwani lawyers and I'm saying, yeah, exactly, dude. Like, you know, and I'm fighting a very strong legal team to get, you know, medical bills plus like, you know, I could exaggerate pain and suffering and shit. I can't really say loss. What am I gonna do for loss of wages? Like, I didn't miss any work. I only missed fucking. What am I gonna say? Like, oh, I didn't gamble as much as I would have normally, so my gambling income was offset. My 4 figures sidelined from YouTube, like call an accident lawyer right now. Yeah, Cheddar, that's a great idea. I should call an ambulance chasing fuck to come to make me promises and then not come through. And again, I have Islam ranked number 2. Volk came off a KO loss to Islam, then fought Superior. I mean, yeah, Volkanovski should not have taken that second Islam fight, but can't be over a guy who just did. Never lost. Max cut from one. He cut from one. Dude, oh god, this is a stupid argument. Anakin, first of all, Holloway had only gone up to 155 to fight Gaethje. What's up, Peter and Q? Sorry. Anakin, you're reaching too far, fine. Like the mustache bet. Yeah, Western, that's the only one that I didn't follow through on. But Western, we're talking about money bets, dude. Like, I'm not talking about like wacky bullshit. I'm talking about like when it's a question of like actual money. Like, there's you will have a very hard time finding someone who's not full of shit that like you know that's out there saying I didn't pay them. Like it's all over YouTube, dude. Like you know, I've won more bets than I've lost, but the bets that I've lost that are money. It's like I mean, dude, like Peter in this chat, Peter and Q, Tersey. Fucking, I mean, Dougie. Noted, me and Anakin aren't beefing. Oh, yeah, no, I know, Tersey, I know. I want to see him do this to younger guys. Peace out, chat. Alright, Con, take it easy. Let's see if he can get past Ruffy. Dude, I mean, Ruffy's gonna have to get past at least 2 more people, Anakin. Ruffy's not, they're not talking about a Ruffy title shot for a while, bro. Oh, shit. Shit, cops, nah. Oh, shit, I'm way behind the chat. Giuliano gonna get on the Clinton list, John. Magano sucks, he's a full-time crypto, bro. Yeah, he really did turn into a fucking Jew about the cryptocurrency. Dude, cryptocurrency's poison, bro. I keep trying to tell Sniff. Like, my fucking stock portfolio is very healthy. Like, you know, you just gotta not be have, like, an addict. I mean, not that Sniff has an addict mentality. I'm just saying, like, the type of most of the time it's like because it's like a shitload of money right now. But it's like it's like gambling. 99% of people are gonna lose their ass. Like, you know, Habib lost to Tibby, and you know about some YN switch to Jeff cutting your power. Wait, JOF. The fuck is that? I think you guys aren't listening to what I'm saying. My argument is that Islam cannot be pound for pound with any win versus JDM solely because he has a loss and until it's a fair. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Tersey. I get what you're saying. Giuliano, I can promise you there's 100 accident lawyers. Yeah, dude, I should have had. It's not an easy 100K, dumbass. Dude, Uber has a strong legal team. People try to sue them constantly. Cheddarhead, like, Google right now how many lawsuits right now Uber has. They have lawsuits with other companies. They got people trying to make that quick 100K. You know, there's more people trying to make that money off companies like Uber than there are people trying to fucking make crypto money overnight off of fucking Moicano. That's a crazy take. Bizon beats Shavkat, dude. Yeah, I mean Terzi, if he would beat Usman, but Shavkat's okay. So like, not to do what I just condemned and like say somebody's like amazing, but I think Shavkat beats everybody. Gio, hear out Cheddar Cook so that some of that money might siphon to me. Dude, I know, dude, Cheddar, you don't think that I fucking like didn't have done my research, bro? I had to sit in a fucking hospital with the sitting like bolt upright so I didn't fall asleep while I was concussed. You think I wasn't grinding my teeth trying to figure out like who I was gonna make answer for the shit? The fucking driver that pulled out into traffic, whose fault it really is, was in the fucking ICU on life support. So like, I mean, yeah. Cheddar, I would do it if it was fucking gonna if the money was really there for the taking like that. You don't think I would do it? Like, I'm fairly fucking resourceful, bro. And again, do you realize what undefeated means? Think of all the bets you can lose to Terzi with that. Shut up, miss. I am losing another bet to Terzi. Terzi might pull off a draw against me on this next card and get $50 just because like I'm giving $50 for a draw to people. But like Terzi ain't gonna fucking beat me again. And I'm not saying I'm not gonna make bets with Terzi though. Like, I'm not being a fucking coward. I'm just, yeah. Terzi might get me again, but I'll get you though. Wait till Kamaru Usman's next fight, bro. Let's see who he's up against. Or whatever. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Was your Uber driver an immigrant? Yeah, he was a fucking he was as fucking Korean as goddamn Doho Troy, bro. Aggressive driver, too, which is, you know, stereotypes would have you believe the opposite. I bet if you call an accident lawyer right now and say, I don't want to spend a single dime, I got an yeah, dude. What they say, they're gonna, Cheddarhead, look, man. Like, yeah, they would ask me for the details. They would, yeah, and it would be me suing Uber. It would take so much, dude. It would take so much time, first of all. Okay? And yes, Cheddarhead, I don't want to spend a single dime. Well, too bad, because I'm paying a retainer for that lawyer. After the consultation, you're paying a retainer. Like, if you decide to, like, listen to their shit about, you know. I mean, someone who's not just, like, you know, trying to fucking steal from you and give you real... It's like, dude, I have friends that are lawyers, dude. I don't, you know. I have been advised on this. I haven't been... By the way, Cheddar, don't get me wrong. I haven't been advised against taking fucking legal action. It's just, like, for what's involved, for what I could potentially get and all that shit, it's literally just not worth it. Like, dude, I would do it if it was worth it, bro. Like, you have a bit of an oversimplified notion of, like, what would actually be involved. If the other driver were at fault, dude, I would fucking own his ass. Like, absolutely. Motherfucker, like, take that dude for everything. You know, it's unfortunately stupidly more complicated. To where, you know. Because it's like the face of the person whose fault it is. Like, I mean, that dude's like... I mean, I don't know. He might. For all I know, he's like he fucking died and they had to remove the breathing tube. It's not like I'm keeping tabs on the guy, but he basically paid with his life, or almost did. Like literally, like yeah. Yo, what was that? There's something else too. Oh, yo, Cheddarhead, I put you in the fucking. You're among the 20 people, by the way. If I don't know if you saw that. For Teixeira versus Lewis. So I mean, if you lose, you don't owe me anything. But if you draw or beat me on picks, you get $50 or $100. Was your Uber driver an immigrant? Yeah. I said he was Korean. Dude. So. Um. Yo. Someone sent me. Someone sent me some like people keep sending me shit on No Chill, like, you know, like behind the scenes shit and then screenshots and then whatever. Like two people sent me some shit from a stream he did, I guess, yesterday. Um where he's like he was I guess he was kind of crashing out because I guess he had a video that didn't do well. But but it was funny. Idaho was in his chat, I like calling for like a No Chill and Hank like channel, which I think is a great idea. Cause like fucking like think about the beauty of oh shit, my power just went out. Hey, like I hit the right meter. But yo, yeah, I don't think Hank would do it. But yeah, no, I think that I think I think that's something I could get behind and potentially donate to if it got monetized.
Did your power go out?
Yeah, bro.
Alright, I'm gonna turn you back on now.
Thanks, man. What do you think, Cheddarhead? Could you get behind that? You're getting robbed, man? Wait, hold on. Sorry, my shit was on top messages. Can you pull the card up? Yes, I will. I will do that. 1 second. Sorry, my happy Canada Day off to a barbecue. Oh, nice, Adam. I told him I would tip and never did. Wait, hold on. Sorry. My fucking shit wasn't on all messages. Anakin, if he loses, I'm as above him, no doubt. Anakin, I'm only. Assume I have good. Blessings. What's up, Keith? Ah! Jesus. Fuck. One time I had a Somali dude in a van. I swear it was too old for Uber. Africans love to use a speakerphone during rides, and the car smelled bad. I told them I would tip, but never did. Dude, I do that a lot, Nelson. When I need someone to hurry the fuck up and they're dragging ass, I tell them like, "Look, dude, I will tip you a fuckload if you gun it to wherever the fuck I'm late to." You're adorable, Giuliano, man. Sometimes I just want to pinch your cheek, little bro. Yeah, I know you do, man. If you I mean, it's it's a good thing we're not. It's a good thing you have the internet. No, you're adorable too. Anakin, since your team Makachev, you basically just need to beat JDM pretty easily. Just need him to beat him. I wish I could have Cheddarhead's optimistic outlook on the court system. Well, I mean, dude, okay, it's not, dude, Cheddarhead is very vocal when it's not, when he's not like personally involved in shit. All right, like the thing is that Cheddarhead, if it were to see Ched, but okay. There was one time where I forget what it was, but it was like me and somebody else in Cheddarhead were talking about like potentially betting something, and like he would have had to show his face if he lost, and he wouldn't even risk the potential because Cheddarhead, to quote Cheddarhead, he said, "I have a job that involves my face," which like, I mean, begs the question. It's like, dude, like, I mean. It's like, we know you're not a model, so like, what do you got, like a security clearance or what? Or some shit? Because even still, you can show your face on social media. Yes, and I will pull the card up towards you. Hank and No Chill on a show is funny, unironically. They're polar opposites and disagree on literally everything. Yeah, Melson, I think, dude, it's gotten to the point where No Chill needs Hank more than vice versa, to be honest. Like, I mean... You're getting robbed? Nah, Pinocchio, I'm really not, dude. Pretty confident Islam will win. He was a big favorite. Dude, he will, Anakin. Anakin, Islam destroys. JDM if he has his A game. Yeah, okay, so yeah, Tersey, you and I can agree on that. Cheddar Cook won't even use a mic on FIFA. That's retarded. Cheddarhead, you have an Englishman's fear of like being doxxed, which is stupid as all hell. You know that? You gotta Cheddarhead, you gotta be less scared. You gotta walk Cheddarhead, you gotta carry yourself with less fear. You gotta be more of a man, bro. So instead of screenshotting your DMs with me to no chill, you should be manning up and showing your face on social media. Okay? Jesus fucking Christ.
So I confirmed pretty much your switch with
Okay.
7, so I'm just gonna switch the bills. That's literally it.
Alright.
Yeah, go take it.
Sounds good. Maiko Wonderboy, I don't know yet. Oh, that's fucking Jersey. That's one where I don't think so, man. I think Bonfim has it. Bonfim's not great, but like, dude, after seeing Steven Thompson after Shavkat submitted him and then he gets suplexed by Buckley, Giuliano is Marab and Cheddar is Umar. Very accurate comparison, actually. Bonfim gonna sub Wonderboy. He could. It can be done now that Shavkat's done it. We know that. Don't listen to any of these retards, Chad. Wait, about what, Peter on Q? Bonfim a big fave. Oh, hey, Andrew. Any plans for today? Bro, Andrew, I woke up just a little while ago, bro. I went out last night. My friend and his girlfriend were in town. So I'm still actually kind of hungover. Taliesin will get a KO, almost certainly, yeah. Noodle already put his picks. Who does Noodle have? He has Davis by sub. That's weird. Good thing I'm not. Noodle has all the same picks as me. I'm pretty sure, but regardless, I mean, great minds think alike. That does not mean that Good Noodle is a great mind. Now, Good Noodle's smart, but he almost cried when Oliveira got knocked out, which that should bully him for the rest of his life. Didn't Bonfim get flatlined? No, Tersey. Tersey, are you thinking of Ismail Bonfim? No, he got knocked out by Nicholas Dalby. And that's his only loss. So, Tersey, here, I'm looking at the card right now. Yeah, it was Dalby. Yeah. About everything but betting. Peter on Q. Damn, y'all made Cheddar leave? I didn't make Cheddarhead leave. Oh, talking about it. Dude, if Cheddarhead did not leave because of that. If I DM him right now, like, he had some fat bitch to fuck or some shit. Bro, why did your channel growth stall perfectly on 100k subs? Oh my god, Western. Are you fucking kidding? Dude, no wonder Sniff fucking hates your ass, dude. Western, it didn't stall on 100k subs, okay? If you want, go on Social Blade, okay? And look when my channel gains subscribers. Videos get you subs, okay? Live streams get you watch hours, alright? So, because I haven't released a video in a while, alright? It'll hover around the same area, alright? You'll notice that, like, with videos come subscribers. Alright, that's unless you're no chill, and then, you know, I don't know what you can do except, you know, take it up with your god, or, you know, go apologize to Hank or something. Just checking in for a bit, and anyways, I'm on a break from YouTube. Yeah, Andrew, I respect that. You know, Western masculine or coincidence. Yeah, it's not a coincidence. It's actually, it follows a very clear pattern, Western. Like, go to anyone else's Social Blade, dude. It's so fucking irritating. Dude, you're like, you know. How are you and Lane friends again or whatever, Western? Because, like, I feel like I mean, I feel like this is her crusty fucking forearm up your ass puppeteering you to fucking take shots at me. It's like, it's really annoying, dude. It's very transparent. Unintentionally on your part. That's such a cool coincidence. Dude, you know what's a fucking cool coincidence? The fact that you haven't fucking fallen off a tree yet, you fucking day drinking fuck. God. Hank was so mad yesterday when people mentioned no chill. I heard that's your crusty forearm. Imagine all 100k live viewers going in stream all at once could be a nightmare. It would be, dude. I don't like, dude. Cause I live stream at weird, awkward times, and I like don't really I hardly ever message anybody that I'm going live. I don't set live streams up like you'll notice that a lot of streamers, or a lot of channels in general, just like they'll have a live stream set for like a certain time. Like with the live chat open and shit, like hours before they do it. Clown Show used to do that and refuse to go live until they had a certain number of likes on the stream. Like, you know, it's like that shit. Like I never do shit like that, so it's like it's rare that I get like, you know, it's like on if I'm streaming for like hours and hours, like, you know, there will be points at which like I'll have like 50 or 60 people, but like you know, I've had over 200 at once, but like I'm not, you know. Like, I just, like, I don't want to be, like, you know, not reading anything but donos because the shit's going too fast, you know? Like, you know, I don't know how, Guru doesn't, I was gonna say, I don't know how Guru deals with that. He doesn't, he literally just only reads donos. And, like, I don't, you know, and it's, like, people know that I make enough money, so it's, like, they don't feel pressured to donate to me, so. Yeah, back in the shack word, too. See you, Andrew. Fucking Western. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Dude, I was happy Sniff went live yesterday. That was fucking dope. I hope he listens to me about Regining. How's Doug doing? Dougie's Corner or Doug? Yeah, Sniff. Oh, I know, Melson, didn't he? It was fucking sick. But I feel like with 100k, you should have a lot more live viewers. A lot of them must. No, it's not, dude. It's not that. It's just that I don't fucking. My channel's not that old either, dude. A lot of people subscribe to my channel just for gambling shit. They're not people that watch live streams. Like, my channel is very, like, if you look at my videos, dude, all but maybe 3 videos of mine are prediction video, betting advice video. That's the vast majority of people that sub to my channel are subscribed literally for that shit. Like, so, you know, like that, I mean, that's really what it is. Is that a monster? No, it's yerba mate. Messing. Stop running ads, greedy and shallow. Well, it automatically is set to do that. It would be like, it's literally based on what's more work, Turtle. I would have like I when I got monetized, I still didn't know shit about YouTube analytics, so my shit automatically like puts. Dude, but why don't you stop? Okay, you know what's greedy and shallow? Pay for YouTube Premium, Turtle. How about you buy a membership to my channel? Okay, you won't have to watch any fucking ads. You probably wouldn't. I mean, are there ads that show up if you have YouTube Premium? I don't even know, dude. Like, fuck off. Or make a channel yourself and show me how it's done, dickhead. Fucking turtle ass neon green fucking faggot. Get out of my life, bro. Yeah, Sniff did on Western. No, that was. Dude, that's yo, Melson. I need it, dude. I was in that stream in chat, but I want Melson. It's worth live reacting to, after the fact. Where's my remote, dude? That was ugh. Dude, what a right honorable fucking just putting in his place. Sniff gave watching Mask Climber. Greedy and shallow. How's it shallow, you fucking... Douglas Memo? Douglas Memo's alright, since I last saw him. I mean, he's in this, chat, I believe, on this chat. JG2 has a monster addiction, and he's gonna have a cooked liver by 40. I mean, dude, if he has a monster addiction, Madison has fucking. Madison has the shit. Madison was born addicted to it. I agree with that. He had like 100 empty cans on his. Oh my god, seriously. Hey Gio, the order of nine. Wait, hey Gio, WGYG. Oh, what do you think of Order of Nine Angels? Fuck. Oh my god, dude, I gotta rack my brain for like I actually do have an opinion on this, but what do you think, Regs? Because I'm trying to remember. Sorry, I'm still a little hungover. Shit, man. What's up, Jesus? Yeah, jacking off. Please play it. All right, Weston. Base JG2. Yeah, base. Let's die at 40 from as long as it's monster. Yo, you know what's I'm hungry, didn't eat. Oh, you should eat that, Andrew. Who said I was greedy and you know what's greedy? Yeah, I'm about to be really greedy and selfish and shallow too, if you want to throw that in there. And I'm literally about to order cigarettes for like $29 because I'm lazy as fucking hungover. How's that grab you, fucking turtle? And then I'm gonna do this real quick and then fucking play that sniff live stream. If Red Bull wasn't more expensive and had less caffeine, I'd get that. Interesting occult concept, even though edgy teens are pretending to be part of it. Yeah, Regs, that's unfortunate, man. The part about stupid teen. Did I buy cigarettes? Yes, I did. I'm addicted to cigarettes, man. I buy them most days. It's like, oh, I got cigarettes yesterday. I'm good for a week. No, not me, bro. I should be good to go to Muay Thai again in fucking, like, maybe probably 2 days. See how my leg feels from a fucking car accident. Still can't believe that shit happened. It's so annoying. Alright. Sniff. Where's that motherfucker? Do I listen to metal? Not really. Punk, though, yes. There's a very, very distinct difference. And not punk like punk rock. I mean punk like late 70s or 80s. Good shit. Not some fucking BC boys. I like Swans though. Swans is fucking. No one beats you like a cop in jail. Fucking. Where is goddamn. Where's fucking. What I'm looking for? Hold on. 12 cheese, Smokies, corn on the cob, bacon, Caesar salad, ice cold bottle of whiskey. We ready? Nice. Yo, Florida man tastes the best though. Nice. Husker. Oh, what pentagram? Dude, that's 45. That band is 45 Grave, Regs. That's. Dude, 45 Grave is punk, not metal, dude. Here, 45 Grave sounds like this. 1 second. Come on, number lock. Jesus. So cock blocking. And this is like, okay. But sniff. Hold on. Nelson, I have the best song to intro sniff fucking A sniff live reaction. Alright. Not this. It's this one.
My eyes have seen the glory of the trampling at the zoo. We've washed ourselves in niggers' blood and all the mongrels too. We're taking down this art machine, two by two by two. The white man marches on.
And with that, I give you sniff. Dude, who's funnier than Sniff, bro? Fucking nobody. Nobody, that's who. Except to get to find his fucking channel, I have to go to the description of one of my videos that I always link him in. That could be a little easier. Don't tell me you took it down. Yes. There he is. It's a man in his house.
Awkward.
Hold on,
It's almost like I'm having to learn how to do a new muscle. It's like when I do push-ups, right? You know how like you want to be even, right? Like when I do push-ups, I'll do it on the sidewalk. There's like a line. So I'm like,
all right, Melson.
Engaged, everything. So when
I'm not a fat chick. I don't need to watch my weight.
It feels like it's this. This is how it feels.
Dude, why do I keep having to switch back to top chat and then to all messages?
It's like a nerve.
Alright, let's see.
And it's even to my pinky, because like
Um,
like when I'm doing this right
where's
here,
Westingham?
this right here feels weird. Just
Alright.
like I'm not trying to make it move that way. I want it to move. I know that stem cell shit is like the truth, and I'm sure that Regenicon is too.
Alright, so you read my
That's
comment.
pretty cool. Sniff some terms of shit. Yeah. Money buys time. Sniff, if you start volunteering to walk dogs, you'll end up bringing one home. Yeah, man. Yo, what's up, Air Tax? What's up, Weston? Weston, you're such a fucking fatty. You're such a fucking fatty.
Oh my god.
You come in here, you're all fucking talking like you're cool and shit. But when I'm in
Dude, yo, I'm here. I'm fucking. I
I
need.
would like to headbutt you, fucking
Yo, this fucking shit that Frankie and Bodak showed me. This software that
I mean, I got bursitis in my ankle.
it makes short videos out of like longer streams. I'm about to use this. I'm gonna have short videos made from Sniff's stream.
So it's probably like nerve damage.
Dude, I'd like to headbutt you. I'd like to headbutt
Teres
you.
major, teres minor are the type. Oh, okay, yeah, you probably know what you're talking about because I've heard those terms before. This guy that I know down the street, he's all into health. He's like a former MMA fighter, but he coaches now. But he's
Alright, yo,
he's still
36 minutes and like at least 35 short videos will be taken out of
I kind of don't want to fucking
this
have
live
you do
stream.
nothing because if it's like bullshit. I don't
Dude,
wanna, like,
Sniff needs to
have
get
you
monetized,
riff, you
bro.
know?
Yo, okay, yo,
But I feel
anyone
like
here?
I could just like, look, if I just do this, if I had like
Everybody
I could
subscribe to
just
Sniff.
my arm back this way.
Everybody.
I feel like it would pop.
Rough
It would
draft
be
to
like
share
That's how I
Bonfim,
feel.
Garcia,
My secret
Sherry,
tip,
Pacino,
being
Tapa,
second figure, I
Curtis,
have
Matthew.
the
Okay, Matthews are taking
expanded
interesting.
to my phone.
What? Yo, okay, Tersey. Alright, so the two, okay, so our disagreements would be Matthews and Walter Walker, and those are the two fights that are in question, right? Because, like, I honestly, dude, I think Chidi beats Jake Matthews, but, I mean, he beat Francisco Prado in his last fight. He didn't look great. I'm talking about Matthews. I think, and Chidi looked really good in his last fight, but, Chidi has had shitty fights, dude. He couldn't finish Jared Gooden, which is rough. But also, dude, it's gonna come down, Tersey, to the Walter Walker fight. I feel like more than anything else, which is so annoying, but you know, nonetheless true. Cause like I'm leaning Kennedy, but Walker could fucking take him to the ground by blanking him. He says, "What's up, Western?" Then remembers he wants to hate me, but he doesn't. Well, I think he does hate you, but my rough draft. So Tersey, my rough draft is exactly. It's the same, except I disagree on Matthews and Walker. Walker could definitely lose, but we have the same birthday, so that's not why you're going with him, dude. Like, you know, it's a good skill to have to be able to play a casual, like, when necessary and not let narcissism get to you. But, like, I know, dude, I know you're fucking smart. Oh, we have the same birthday. It's like, don't bullshit me, dude. I don't lose bets to most people, so. I will be taking Kennedy by distance for a bet. Interesting. A girl at work grabbed my ass, but she's hot, so I'm not gonna report her. Is it fair Florida man? I mean, obviously, but like, I feel like you're lying to me. Not because that's an unbelievable story. I just kind of feel that way. I get that feeling. What else is
The reason I like platforms. Rotator cuff stopped me training. Yeah, that's how I feel, man. I think it's that.
How long was he live for? Cause I had to...
So people think Christianity is like some stance against Judaism. It's not. It's a fulfillment of Judaism. Controls, it's narcissism. See, I think the Jewish God is there. I think Yahweh, Yahweh, whatever, Jehovah. So in a way that makes it omnipresent. But I don't think.
Dude, the theology and shit, even that doesn't, like, I don't know anyone who fucking... Yo, not enough people like that stream of his or something. Yo, here, he got kicked off of Instagram again too. Sniff. Yo, is Mike Davis a lock? I don't think Mike Davis is a lock. I think that yeah, Tersey. I think Mike Davis wins, obviously. I mean, you know, like, how does he not, right? But like, I have difficulty locking Mike Davis, man. Although Mitch Ramirez is ass, though, dude. He's ass. The only shot Mitch Ramirez has is like to win by gay hugging control time. Father McCline's gonna finish fucking... Yo, you wanna see Tersey? You know what's fucking... for ESPN had the ages of Lauren Murphy and Melissa Martinez backwards for a while. Did they fix it? Eduardo Murra, Father McCline's a lock, actually. Eduardo Murra should be a lock, honestly. I mean, she's fighting a 41-year-old, like, just shitty fighter. But, let's see. I want to lock Chris Curtis so badly. He'll be Max Griffin, but... So, dude, Junior Tava, I think, is a lock. I think he's finally debuting at light heavyweight. Dude, tell me to stop being lazy. Yeah, well, Melson, you should... Okay, so, like... Melson, you gotta stop being lazy in the way that Paradox does, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta be streaming again and shit, like, you know. Your channel's monetized, no? Just saw she's 10 years younger. Yeah, Curtis will barely get by with jabs and forward. Yeah, well, Tersey, it's like, I wish, like, it would, people, you know, in, like, group chats and shit and some other shit, it's like a lot of people are acting like it's gonna be like the Curtis of old when he was knocking out Brendan Allen, knocking out Joaquin Buckley, like, I think you're right. I think it's gonna be more like the Barrio fight where it's just gonna be like some point fighting, kind of boring bullshit. But he will win. You know, it sounds creepy towards you. What? What sounds creepy? Let him do his thing, Ricardo. Bro, you need a haircut, high and tight, bro. Dude, I've had a high and tight haircut, like a fucking jarhead. I did like that's basically what I got the last time I got my haircut. I'm too handsome to stream. I would attract too many Rigo likes. Yeah, dude, I mean, I had that problem for a while. You know, just being too handsome for the medium. That's all the hate that I get, you know. It's all rooted in that. Curtis is a mental guy, so you never know where he's at. Yeah, Tersey, you know, that's kind of true, but like that really only comes into play when it's fights that he is gonna win no matter what, I think. You know? Like the Barry, dude, he could have treated Barrio like Joe Pfeiffer did, bro. Instead, like, you know, he eked out a split decision. You know? Does anyone know the full story about Curtis and Sean attacking that one dude? Yeah, dude. Yeah, the guys from their gym. The guy did the fucking what's it called? The fucking 2000s shit that the guy did to and Strickland rushed the cage and Curtis grabbed the guy to protect him from Strickland. Max welcomes punishment up against the cage. Curtis should pressure him right away. Yeah. And you know he will, Tersey. And what does Griffin have for Chris Curtis, dude? I mean, Curtis is yeah. Uh he's still structurally sound, so to speak, against a guy like that. The guy did, yeah, DX crotch chop, and yeah, exactly. No, dude, Strickland doesn't fuck around, bro. He rushed the cage, and Curtis got in there before him to stop him from literally killing the dude. Phone died, phone battery gay. I don't, yeah, Memo, I know, dude. No one said you did except Melson. Where are you from? Uh, India, bro. Curtis Loki just saved Sean from an assault charge. Yeah, bro, and probably a suspension on being able to fight too. Like, yeah. And it's not the first time that's happened. There's the one time where Strickland had to stop Curtis from beating the fuck out of this fat dude that went to Extreme Couture, like, you know, with like a Charlie Zelenoff backstory, like, yo, I'm like 300-0 in street fights, and Curtis just like worked him in a very light sparring session, and then the guy starts talking shit after that, and Curtis like the black comes out and Chris Curtis. You know, that video might hit the spot. Let me play that video. Hold on. Send me your WhatsApp number, guy. Nah, bitch. No, you don't get my WhatsApp number. Dude, why don't you fucking why don't you go to my community tab and post a picture of your mother's tits, of your mother's fucking heavy life-giving tits that are full of nourishment, alright? And I might give you like a couple of digits of my fucking number and we can play hangman for the rest. Alright, but I need your mother's tits stat. Cause I know you're some fucking 19-year-old gay Indian kid. UFC 321 location got announced for Abu Dhabi. 321 October. I guess yeah. Sorry, yeah. Abu Dhabi, huh? Interesting. Dude, I'm so sick of people saying the fucking gate is locked. Just push on it. It's open. Yeah. Oh shit, yo, Juventus is about to play. Yo, Doge, if Doge is still here. He wanted soccer bets. Fight promo for 318 just drops. Yeah, it's only so it's the Teixeira. Oh my God, hold on. Sorry. The question is, will Curtis even fight since the incident that? No. Curtis isn't suspended. Even I don't even think Strickland is. And what's a bigger fight, Kamaev Islam or Tapuria Islam? I don't think Tapuria Islam's happening at 170 Thursday. I think it would happen at 155. So and Tapuria going up to 170 is a suicide fucking mission for him. To be honest. Hey, bro.
Yeah, I gotta scan your.
Yeah, I know. One second.
Yeah, the people they came down and let me in right here.
Alright, yo, it's not locked. It's just like it's fucking.
Yeah, push it real hard or something.
Yeah. Yeah, cause like people get pissed off at it being locked, so like keep jamming shit in the thing.
Okay.
So, yeah. Terzi, right now, since the second fight you're asking about hasn't even been announced, and there's a fight that has to happen first, yeah.
Hey, you think I did a good job?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Terzi, there's like, I mean, obviously Kamaev Duplessis, because that fight's happening. Like, dude, like, you know, Islam JDM, and that's happening before even Islam versus JDM. It looked like Strickland both stormed over to the guy, punched like he was hoping Chris would stop him before he had time. I mean, he probably was secretly, but not secretly hoping. He probably after the fact, he's probably like, you know, Kurt, I'm happy you were there, bro, because I really was gonna kill that guy with my bare fucking hand. Like, yeah, you know that dude was scared as. Oh yeah, bro. 170 Shavkat cooks Ilya. Oh yeah, Anakin. Say hi, yeah, Anakin, of course. Say hi from Indonesia, please. What's up, dude? Bilal really messed up the matchup. JD, I'm gonna get subbed so easy. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know what, Terzi? At least JDM is tasting the bed, like has a taste of, championship. It's a shame he doesn't get that layup first title defense that O'Malley got. Like, they won't give him Buckley or some bullshit. If Islam loses, global terrorism increases 10% of the crash, that would be massive. Save Yekis Saragi? No, there's no saving Yekis Saragi, bro. There just is no saving him. Although, what's his name? The Korean that knocked him out actually is pretty good. It's not just that Yekis sucks, although Yekis does suck. Fem looked unfazed and was laughing. Yeah, because he loves... Douglas, you understand what violence is for Sean Strickland, right? Like, it's an opportunity to get some of the demon... Dude, Sean Strickland, okay, is a man, okay, who has demons, like, scratching and nibbling at, like, the corners of his mind at all times. And there's, like, imagine, like, a valve that, like, could be turned that he can never turn except once in a while. And some of the demons, like, get fucking flushed out of his brain. Like, that's what that type of violence, like, is for him. So, like, of course he's gonna be, like, giddy like a schoolgirl when the opportunity presents itself. A retarded man. Hooker fired back at Armin? What? What do you mean? A retard... Oh, yeah, wait, Melson, you're talking about when Curtis loses his shit. In that one video, and Strickland has to stop. He was like, Kurt, this man is retarded. Yeah, I guess Ragi from Indonesia. I'm safe. Oh, because he's dude. There's way better Indonesian MMA fighters, dude. Wait, you got to watch some other promotions besides just the UFC. But also, I recommend that you just hang in there because there's two guys in that. One of them's really good. I can't remember his fucking name, but you'll see Indonesians in the UFC. like good ones, not just Yakasai. Not just a man that lost it, Angelo Jubilee, for fuck's sake. I was calling Strickland retarded. Dude, Strickland's not retarded, Nelson. Strickland is deceptively intelligent, and like I'm dead serious. Like he's not stupid at all. Not by damn sight. So it says Strickland's mouth. The street. Douglas, how does action speak otherwise? Remember when he jumped on top of Duplessis at that one event, dude? He has no problem. It's not even that he has no problem. Like he'll look for opportunities where he could justify being violent. Do you not like Lucas Tracy because he said people who watch other organizations are wannabe hardcores? I didn't even know that he said that. I dislike him even more now, if that's possible. Now that you're telling me he said that. Wannabe hardcores. What is a wannabe hardcore? Like this is like the terminology has become fucking schoolgirlish at that point. Like somebody who is a casual fan of whatever, right? You could call someone casual about whatever. If there's enough people that are into something, like to where their knowledge is even semi-encyclopedic, right? And they actually, you know, they can hold a conversation. They like Terzi and I, or Anakin and people like that, like who know enough shit and who are informed to where they can have reasonable disagreements, right? Like those are people that are not like, you know, those are, that gets beyond a casual fan to somebody who knows their shit. Charles, Charles, you know, if it were fuck, man. I think Juventus pulls the upset. Charles, who's on the field for Juventus? Who's on the field? Is Yildiz in the game at least? Also, people who trash on Strickland say, bro, Sean Strickland Strickland's one of my favorite fighters, dude, and not like in a fanboy type of way. I have a lot of respect for not only like, you know, the way he fights, but like Strickland. So Strickland basically ended the Colby Covington era of like the like traces of WWE type like bullshit in the UFC by being like an actual dimensional person who, you know, who was it like that press conference. It wasn't the lead up to when he actually beat Adesanya for the belt. It was for I think it was for the first Adesanya. No, it was earlier. It was so on the main card. It was when Strickland fought Alex Pereira. The lead up, he was on the main card, and the main event was it was Izzy. Who did Izzy fight on the card where Strickland fought Alex Pereira? The lead up to that, like when they were doing the press conference, and Strickland's just like, he's like, oh, I made the champ mad with his fucking, you know, his fucking video games, his gay little watch. It's like, don't fucking break it now. Like, JP fam, Charlie, just don't want to get sued. You're not gonna get sued. By who? He doesn't want to get sued, dude. No, if you, dude, because he's not stupid. He's not, like, he's not a coward, dude, at all. Douglas, if that's what you're implying. So, Gio, new Wendigoon video dropped. He called you a retard in the intro. Who's Wendigoon? Nelson, link it. I mean, Nelson, I'm almost 100% sure you're lying, but link it. Did he call me? I don't know who the fuck Wendigoon is, man. Yankees today? Dude, one thing I do not bet is baseball. Terzi, if you haven't noticed this, baseball, this goes back to Arnold Rothstein, like 1919 era, right? Any sports, like any profit you make on baseball specifically, like if you pay close attention, when you go to cash out, action is taken off your baseball winnings, but not till you request your payout. I'm thinking Juventus. Name a car for an edit, man. What did I see the other? Alfa Romeo Stelvio. If I got beat up by Strickland, would I be retarded not to sue? It depends on the context, dude. Why would you be beat up by Strickland? Like, if you go into Extreme Couture, Douglas, and you're like Sneeko did, and go, yo, let me spar Sean Strickland, and he rocks your shit, you know, I mean, like, you'd be, I mean, suing would be a pussy move in that case. If you were just no, but no, Douglas, if you're just walking around and like you're like, let's say you were looking at your phone and Strickland's walking the other way on the sidewalk, right? And you accidentally walk into him, right? And he turns around and he's like, yo, what, like what the fuck's the matter with you, dude? Get off your phone. And you're like, fuck you, Strickland. And he's like, what, really? And he gets in your face and then it escalates, right? I mean, if he were to really put his hands on you in that situation, I guess you could sue, but it's like, why would you? You wouldn't do that, dude. Like, you're not a piece of shit. Strickland had Australia mainstream media whining about him because of the pressure. Well, yeah, but what do you mean whining about him? No, dude, he's great. He's great on a fucking microphone, dude. What's the contest, homie? Dude, it's on my, go to my community tab. It's already posted. I'm making shit up, yeah. Dude, who is Wendigoon, by the way? Though. I mean, anyway. Not dipshit equals not coward. Yeah, okay, man. Yeah, I feel you. Wendigoon is a good goy Christian boy who makes iceberg videos about the Bible. Happy Canada Day. Yeah, Adam P said it was, is it fucking Canada? Oh, yeah. I had a staple gun in my shit. Meaning, I have to, so, I believe in wall calendars. Wall calendars are very, useful. So, when it's a new month, you take a staple gun, and there you go. Is it Wednesday today? No, it's Tuesday. Charles, go with Juventus, like, fucking. But yo, Charles, make sure you bet on Juventus to advance, not to win inside of 90. All right. Is my Ducati ready yet? Yeah, dude, it's been ready, Westerns. The shipping the shipping takes almost as long as as building it. Derek Lewis is like Blastoise? Nah. He's not like Blastoise, dude. He's Kangaskhan all the way. I know Kangaskhan is technically female. I'm not implying that. I'm just saying. We're talking about optics, bro. Dude, Tugo Tokos is so fucking shit. Junior Taffa I've liked the Taffa brothers. Justin Taffa just like he's disappointed me one too many times. But Junior Taffa, who belongs at light heavyweight, finally getting his debut at light heavyweight, is going to fucking knock this piece of shit out. Togo's got subbed by Umar C, who went on to disappoint everybody. But yeah, okay, he got knocked all in combat 3. He got knocked out. Tugo Togo's got knocked out 2 years ago by a fucking 0-0 opponent. Wow. Oh wait, no, he knocked this guy out. But nonetheless, the guy was 0-0. What are his? Okay, yeah, he got knocked out in Bellator in 2020 by Ty Guerter. Ty Guerter, whose record, he's got a WMMA record of 5-4. But every fight, all 5 of the fights he's won were by finish. Yeah, okay, I kind of remember this guy. Yeah, because he fought for a belt coming off 2 losses. But that was no, he got cut from, okay, yeah, I do remember this guy. He got cut from Bellator in 2021 and then didn't fight for 3 years and then just fought for a Fury FC belt and lost at Ty Guerter. He's a middleweight. Yeah, Togo's used to be a middleweight, yeah. And his other losses, yeah, decision loss in Bellator. Yeah, I mean, any real promotion, yeah, He lost to Zhang. He got knocked out. Oh yeah, Tokos got knocked out by Zhang Mingyang. I forgot that in Road to UFC. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Junior Top is gonna kill him. Dude, Junior Tava is way better than Justin Tava, and he never really should have been fighting at heavyweight, and he still was decent. That verbal fucking tap was bullshit against Walter Walker. No verbal taps, bro. Muhammad Usman laid on both of them too. Stupid. Yeah, Sean Sharaf, that's the dude he beat in the Broadball tire card. Knocked out Parker Porter, like who hasn't? But yeah, no, he fought. Yeah, he had that Brave fight. He had the one Ryzen fight. He actually did really well. Yeah, and he was in Hex too. Yeah, yeah, he's way better than his brother. If he saw me talk shit on YouTube, then calls me out to a street fight, I don't think he would do that. If he knows Douglas is his fellow Las Vegas neighbor, are the slots all taken for the contest? Do you think Kai Kai France is a Maori or a white boy? I mean, I don't care, man. He's white. Yo, Tersey, if you're still here, fucking, dude, it's so hard to call. The fight that I'm struggling with, the only fight that I'm really struggling with is Kennedy versus, Walter Walker. Because it's like, here's the thing, right? Kennedy moving up to heavyweight was obviously the right move. And he knocked out Bresky, who's like the worst fighter in the world. And Bresky handed Walter Walker his first loss just by taking him down. And Bresky weighs so much less. It's like, where was the grappling then on Walter Walker? And then in his heavyweight debut, he fucking knocked out Chris Barnett. And Chris Barnett had a compromised ankle from jumping up and down like a fucking fat human meatball. Sounds like another hairy Hunsucker there laying up to Tava. Tuco Togos? No. Tuco Togos is, well, first of all, it's light heavyweight, but, I mean, and Harry Hunsucker, you're thinking of Justin Tava. This is Junior Tava. But I get what you mean, but, yeah. I mean, it's his light heavyweight debut. He could, dude, I think Junior Tava, I've liked the Tava brothers. I'm done with Justin Tava, though. He's just one too many retarded. And also just not learning how to grapple ever. Are the slots all taken for the contest? Should I extend it to 25 instead of 20? Farrell, Florida, man. Yeah, Junior, yeah. Yeah, and he's fighting, he belongs at light heavyweight, and he's finally debuting at light heavyweight. So, like, he'll beat Tokos, and then, and then probably one more person, and then get a ranked opponent. He's got a serious chin, too. His last fight, he's only fought at heavyweight. His last fight, he almost got finished in the first round, then came back and finished the dude in the second. And he did it with an injury. I really hope that he's been fucking, like, grappling a bit. But, I mean, not that he needs to for Tuco Togos, but... Fucking Walter Walker versus Kennedy is annoying me. That's gonna be the fight that decides whether or not I owe a bunch of people $100 or not. Did I not link Sniff's channel on here? Yeah, let me do that real quick. Can't believe Sniff got banned from Instagram. Yo, is my shit unconnected? Hold on. Is my Wi-Fi fucked? Not fucked, but yo, subscribe to the channel I just linked. Sniff. Also, yeah, I'm gonna put Sniff in the description of this video and see if he shows up. And Chrissy. And Naomi. And fucking Ian Norwood, because he really wanted to be in that contest. Noodle and Kloss, because either Noodle or Kloss are both Frankie, and I need one for Frankie's panel tomorrow. Don't make me laugh. I see him want a dub and he thinks that shit is funny, but I'm 7-11 and I'm taking his money. Don't tell me what to do. What did I say? And if Milo found out a girl just gives me a full tank of gas, 5 brand new head-to-toe outfits and the trip, then crash out into me. Well, Douglas, I feel like you're trying to let her know, aren't you? What the fuck? Hold on. Dude, has anyone noticed that like YouTube is like disconnecting fucking people's bank accounts? A couple of people have told me that, and seems to be the case. Hang on. This is just have it on a fucking card. Oh my god, bro. Seriously? Like, fuck off. Make me type this shit. Why can't you autofill? I went to scratch my eyelid and almost poked my eye out. Why, Nelson? How? How and why? Oh, yo! It's ready! Yo, look at this. So, that, this, AI shit that, like, Bodak and Frankie use that I've been fucking around with, too. It makes, like, short videos for you from streams, and you can, like, edit them and all that. But, I just did it for Sniff's stream from yesterday. Let's see what we got.
So, I got a crazy theory about Hitler, but I think they replaced him with Waltons. Like, I know it sounds crazy, but I think it's...
Dude, I gotta give all these to Sniff.
Only difference between what Christians and Muslims believe is that Muslims believe Christ, he's a prophet.
Hold on, let's see. Organ donor. Yo, the funniest thing about this is it tells you why it thinks. So, organ donation profit scam. Explosive revelation about organ donation being free when hospitals charge hundreds and hundreds. Creates immediate outrage. Like, it predicts how people.
Well, it's not dark to me, but the way the light is hitting, see. So, it's not dark. It's dark to you. Fair point. Wow, spell check is really screwing me over today. You know who you are. Or even here at YouTube.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone was so astonished by how funny the beat was and the surprise of you rapping over. Oh, yeah, it's fire though. Yeah, I was intentionally trying to sound like an old school rap. Like when Ronan heard it, he was like saying, "It's okay." I was like, "I wasn't." That's not really how.
See, this is missing. Empathy for bugs. Oh yeah, this was funny. This is
so. I used to just swat him with a fly swatter, right? But now I'm like, I want to catch him and let him back out. Crane flies, okay. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. The site, it's called Submagic.
Did you talk about the driver?
Yo, here, Nelson, you'll enjoy this one. I like fucked with it a little bit. I put like a couple of my streams in it, but Yeah.
When I was No Chill's age, it's like, yeah, it's like Hank has, like, he makes you want to push him into shark-infested waters, stand on the boat, and fucking watch him get physically torn apart by sharks, screaming for help. You're standing there, you're just watching. Like that.
Yeah, I mean I chose the better route and just decided to stop doing it and channel it.
No, I mean, yeah, of course. That's, you know, step one. And it's like, I've never gone at Hank. Every time he's asked me for fucking advice, I've given him solid advice that he doesn't take. And he's like, you know.
It's called being an asshole. Asking for advice. And
yeah, dude, he's like passively antagonistic. You know what I mean? Just by being
sometimes
himself.
just straight up antagonistic.
It's like, you know, but, you know, I mean, farming content, you know, with a clickbait ass, it's like people say Nina does that. Like, I mean, Jesus fuck. But,
well, and he would say that
I said Jesus fuck. I said Jesus is fun. Fucking. Let's see. Oh wait, hold on.
One thing. Okay, email Nelson. Okay, enjoys.
Wait, hold on, Nelson. You saw how I just translated your name?
Okay, email Nelson. Okay, he enjoys fucking troll. Like, not even trolling. He enjoys bullying Hank. He enjoys being a complete asshole to Hank and having Hank react with emotion and fear. Okay, as he always says, Hank fears him. However, he does not dedicate his life to that because Nelson has a job. Okay, and on the side of his job, he also sells shit and fucking has side hustles too because he has to earn a living. Okay, so no, Hank, Nelson doesn't dedicate his life. Okay, to anything.
And because you do none of that, Hank, you have no room to call anybody a mooch. I'm interested to hear the rest of this list.
Let's see what else.
Honestly, if you guys live closer to him, just go up to him, smack him around a little bit, delete his YouTube channel.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. That's really, like, thumbnail hypocrisy. Therapy, anxiety, tough enough, like, job market, yeah. Wait, what is this?
I did an internship, and I was very happy to get it because the job market is pretty fucking tough, you guys. And we're in an age where you'll apply for something and they won't even.
What's that?
I was just saying, it's not that tough. It's not that tough.
Yeah, still get a job, man.
Sub magic,
so
yeah.
So he's saying, because he was trying to tell me that he didn't.
Nelson, yeah.
Paid, but now he just said he was.
Yeah, I thought his internship was paid. That's what. Yeah.
Right. So I guess he's admitting that it wasn't, and he's saying he just recently.
Yeah, and he's like, and then he goes, "I'm moving up in the world."
Well, Nelson, Hank wasn't on the
Oh,
stream.
okay, so he
He
doesn't
was.
actually have one.
We were playing.
Yeah.
But it's still very tough to stream.
Let's see.
You know, just fucking attacked and bullied, right? So it's gotta be that he thinks if he stays there long enough, he'll fucking convince everybody of his like.
Yeah. Well, and that's why he's actually in the chat right now.
Yeah. That's why he shows up. Like, it's like, Hank, you've shown up in more chats. Like, how much time are you spending? Have you already spent in this chat than you have making content of your own, bro? Like, I mean, dude, seriously, like, you're not. How do you expect to grow?
You know what? And Hank, I will totally let you on the chat once we finish reacting to your video because I want to see the content. I want to see like what was said. So yeah, that's what this is about.
And I don't know if I make my own. I probably will.
What's that?
No, I was just saying, like I mean, he's like 9 a.m. bro. Boob is like, you know, he's being like, I mean, whatever.
It does cut shit off of it. Job versus dedication, mental illness, concern.
Honestly, if you guys live closer to him, just go up to him, smack.
3 weeks stream coming up.
Stop
I
streaming.
forget how to stream like after 3 weeks away. 4 weeks away.
This is
Broadcast.
what is he?
Stream
Oh man, I shouldn't even sent it over yet. Because every time.
What's that?
Oh, I was just gonna say, it's like he's not schizophrenic, like, you know, like he's not. I mean, maybe autistic, but like, I mean, in all seriousness, like he seems like he's, you know, it's the kind of thing that somebody does. Like, you ever like just talk to yourself while you're like getting ready to do shit, you know, like.
Right.
I mean, you know, like, but he doesn't know if he's on it. Like he doesn't know, and then he did this, and then he left it up. He could have cut. Couldn't you have trimmed the beginning?
Yeah, for sure.
Advice. Oh yeah.
I mean, that's, you know, just step one. And it's like, I've never gone at Hank. Every time he's asked me for fucking advice, I've given him solid advice that he doesn't take. And he's like, you know.
It's called being an asshole.
Yeah. Discord toxicity.
And so I don't get led astray or down a bad path, because let me tell you, if you're in the live stream community enough, you're gonna deal with assholes that are gonna use you.
That's what, bro.
They're gonna
That's
find
what
a
I
way to-
told him months and months before. Like, I literally told him this. Like, privately, when you, like, I mean, he asked me for advice.
You told me that you told him that plenty, like almost verbatim.
Yeah, I mean, obviously. And also, you know, it's just like, you know, the fact that, like, you know, it seems like he's parroting something that his therapist told him, to be honest.
Oh my god.
Like,
Yeah. Alright.
Especially Discord. Fucking rotten. Discord's a horrible website, guys. Seriously. I'm in like 1 or 2 servers now.
Wait, he's like, Discord is the worst thing ever. Yeah, I'm still on like 1 or 2 servers though. You know.
and also, bro, it's like, you were still doing a show with him at the time, so it's like, is the guy I'm doing a show with mentally retarded? Like,
Right,
you know,
and that's kind of why I left.
like a
But
good
I think he's
barometer.
referring to the video made after I had parted ways.
Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, well, yeah, but then, I mean, he crashed out on you and fucking, you know, after, you know.
That would be me
Like, I mean,
right there,
you are entitled
Charles,
to
and
a
that's
little bit,
Idaho.
like, you know, like, fuck this guy after all the shit that you,
Right.
you know, I mean.
Yeah, and not only that, I think some people want to see this type of content. Like, you're gonna make a thumbnail about me. I'll make a thumbnail.
Like that, to maintain that level of just like spastic energy, do you think like that took a toll enough to make me be responsible for the times when, you know, he just crash out on you?
I don't understand the question.
So the question is like, I mean, it's just, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Is it like I don't, it's an honest question. It's like, you know, he seems he seems insecure to where he's got like, you know, he just throws himself into these like impressions and everything, and like it's got to be draining to do that.
I think it is. Yeah, he said that like streaming takes a lot out of him. So that's
right. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm interested, like, so many times. WrestleMania meeting.
The worst of the Triple H era, but I did have a great time at the meet and greet, and specifically WrestleCon Las Vegas. This is a real story. Sean Moody wanted, I was going to go to WrestleMania, and he wanted me to get an autograph and a photo op with Marty Jannetty, who was one half of The Rocker. See, one without the other isn't any good. Oh, I knew so. I just knew he was going to do that.
Well, anyway, alright, hold on. I want, dude, hopefully this grabbed when Sniff crashed out on Western. Hey, Sniff didn't crash out, he just put Western right in his place. Hold on, yeah.
Crystal, I'm telling you, he cannot shit on his own. He tries the shit and it never comes out. It only
Dude,
comes
I need to export all
so
these.
that's the main problem. And then same thing with his pissing too. So I have to wash him with a hose every day. Every day when we wake up, I change his diaper out. I take him outside. I spray off his dick with the hose because it's been caked in piss the whole night. And the fucking diapers cost money, the good ones, you know. When I put him in the car, he's gotta have it on. It's too much fucking work. It's too much work. I guarantee you would not be able to deal with this dog. I promise you would. I got 4 chickens. They're friendly. They're getting old. Anybody wants them. See, we have spiders that we call daddy long legs, but I haven't seen a lot of those lately either. You know what pisses me off? And I always see black people using them. I never see no other race using those things. Never. I'll take that back. Maybe I've seen an old fat white lady once in a while, but it's mostly fat black women. But it looks like they're not too fat to where they can't walk around. I remember one time this lady, she was like black and white mixed, and she left the fucking shopping cart like in the parking spot, and so I got out my car, and I like took it, and I like kind of I didn't take it from her. She had her hands off it already, but the way I grabbed it, and I just looked at her, and then she rolled her window down. She said, "I'm disabled, you asshole." But she was like not disabled enough to use it. You know what I'm saying? Like you got the cart, you put shit in it.
Yeah, I know, man. It does. How much money did I bet on the Madrid game? I bet Juventus to advance, Charles. Not very much, bro. Fake job interview, bitch.
This job fucker told me to wait 2 weeks for a follow-up interview, and then told me all positions were filled. What a fucking asshole! I thought you.
Oh yeah, that was what's his name? Dude, the narwhal.
Like the fucking narwhal, the fucking dolphin with the unicorn shit. I never knew those were real until 2012. So there's a thing too where people were saying that's like a Mandela effect where certain.
Spell account.
Yeah, I got so much on this fucking iPhone. Let me see how much.
What the fuck? Spell account.
I have 12,000 items saved in my iPhone. That's like pictures, clips, videos. The current world we live in makes it so hard to call anybody for anything. Yes, and Zerto Ramirez. Oh yeah, he's calling for Bado Jack and Zero Ramirez. Yeah, he listed out some people. He even called out Javante Davis. But see, this is what I hate about boxing. They had.
Yeah, that's probably me.
I was in a car crash last week. Only had a concussion.
Yeah, that was it.
Damn, dude. How many car crashes is that? That's like 20 car crashes you've been in.
Yeah, almost.
You gonna get paid?
Yeah, Juice Man. Yeah, I think so, bro. I think I will, Juice Man.
Fuck what, I don't know. I pulled the weeds out. A bunch of things in the garden.
Walmart and...
He wants to do all kinds of shit. That's like all he can do. He wants to run around, but he can't. So, I guess it's what people in a wheelchair would do if you just threw it on the floor. Buy her a drink or throw it in her face. Yeah, I dare you do that. I could see Crystal Miller harassing the Walmart employees in the old four-wheeler. Even Stephen Farr, more plausible scenario, I'm considering it. If her kids weren't here.
Yeah. Oh man, I want the Western crash.
I don't know why So my reaction is going to be to take away his wrench. And I know it's going to set him
Oh,
off.
yo, Milton, whose wrench
So-
did he want to take away? That I missed that. And he was talking about waiting for someone to show up so he can demod them. It's on Cliveden Street in Compton, food and loads of blackjacks. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, Juice Man. I'm probably down. I'm serious. Like, why the fuck not, right? Oh, yeah, okay. He didn't do it though, right?
My next reaction after he fucking goes off is, damn. It's going to fucking drive him crazy.
To be fair, that would drive you crazy.
Hey, Mr. Buchanan, my laptop is acting really slow. I figured you would know something about it since it's acting slow.
YouTube monetization.
I think when I took down all my videos, I think I fucked myself.
Yeah, you did, man. Don't clown
Plus,
for
I'm
yourself.
not consistent on here, so it's like I don't want to go live all the time because people who go live all the time, sometimes I sub from them because it's like I'm tired of seeing their asses. And then like I'll sub again, and I know I don't want to be like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but like you gotta, dude. He should just make shit. He should make videos. He needs more subs.
I don't even want to call it God because God has so many different terms that apply to it.
Yeah, I need to
Creative.
send. I gotta send him some of these, just like
I
off
think-
this.
The creator is constantly existing. Doesn't have a beginning or an ending. It's just there. And what it creates suffers through entropy, right? Or experiences entropy. And then like Einstein's theory of energy not being lost or destroyed.
The empathy
so,
for
like,
bugs.
you just get recreated in some fashion. Right? Even down to like your consciousness, your spirit. People might think, oh, the spirit does not matter. I think if you consider quantum theory,
Dude, this short video would like do shit for him.
But what I think is going to happen is the Islamic prophecy says that the Mahdi, who is the offspring of Muhammad,
That the dog shit. Like, what's that?
and they say every other place he goes to, he uses silverware or plasticware, but he's like intentionally eating food with his hands to try to relate to third world people. It's like, bro, the term third world is like a bad term, right? It's like, it's used in the sense that, hey, we wish there was no such thing as third world, right? But then when they
Dude,
come
Juice
to
Man, just
to the first world, and they glorify
Dude, just
these
DM
third
me,
world
bro.
behaviors, it's like,
DM me, dude. I'm not
you should
gonna.
not want to eat with your fucking.
I mean, like,
you know,
I
you're
mean,
supposedly in a
I might
position where you don't have to live like that anymore. You're still living like that.
DM me like an address or cross streets or whatever, and I'll literally just put it in a calendar.
Like, if there's anyone
He did.
that gets assassinated, out of all the politicians right
Stop
now,
dead
I feel
naming
like he's
Juice,
number
bro.
one. I just don't like his fucking ass. He's like a brown
Hold on,
sugar.
wait. Wait, Melson, you're saying he did take Western's revenge?
You
Dead raccoon backyard, bro.
There's a dead raccoon in my backyard. I don't feel like getting up. I think I'm just gonna let the flies eat it away. Like really, there's just fur left.
That's so funny.
There's some
bro.
other
Dude,
parts left.
Sniff's
It smells
amazing.
bad. It's behind my shit. Oh,
It's
he's
like if somebody wanted to, it's like if Colby Covington wanted to do like a Sniff character. Sniff is like the Strickland to like, you know, fucking whoever the fuck else like, you know, is Colby. Like Sniff's just like really like that. It's fucking such a necessary person for real. Fucking. Oh, yo, that fucking Chris Curtis. I said that video would hit the spot. I was wondering why the spot wasn't hit yet. Yeah, Chris Curtis versus Street Fighter.
You want me to take his prize? You want me to jump in?
What's the story on this guy's line?
He had to go.
Yeah, Nelson, they basically are.
You know, fuck a lot of guys up.
I mean, Juice Man, like, do it, like, do it do it tomorrow or the day after, or do it right now, bro. Juice Man, why don't you just make an Instagram just for the hell of it?
All the way fix your glove. Like, you know, they're gonna take off my paintball mask. I'm like, you can't shoot me. I don't have a paintball mask on, and he shoots me 20 times the body.
Alright, so the backstory on this, right, is this fat fuck over here, right, that guy. So that guy goes up to Extreme Couture, right, where Sean Strickland, Chris Curtis, what's his name, he was middleweight champion in PFL, and a bunch of other, like, really good fighters train. Dude, Juice Man, I probably do understand. You could make one temporarily just to DM me the shit. But what I'm saying is, oh yeah, Parlay is live doing a goddamn gaming stream. Anyway, yo, fucking, so yeah, so this fucking Street Warrior comes in claiming 300-0 in street fights. So all these guys in this gym, like, here, hold on. So Curtis takes it. Look at Curtis taking it. Curtis is taking it so easy on the dude.
Get out of there, move. Get out of there, move.
Alright, so so it says after this, the guy told Chris Curtis he could have knocked him out. So, look how black Chris Curtis gets.
Take a pic. Put your fucking glove on or leave. Bro, put your fucking glove on or leave. No. Is he your dad? Is he your dad? Hey, he's the coach. He's not putting the glove on. Come on. I took the glove. No. Who's got 16? Who's got 16? No, fuck that. I was tired.
The chicken's like, he hasn't even signed a waiver.
You know why I went first? You know why? No. You know why I went first, bro? Because everyone else here would have fucked your life up. So listen to this, shoot him out. Put a glove on right now. Put a glove on right now. You can sleep me. Prove it right now. No.
Look at chicken.
Look, you're saying it's cardio? You're saying it's a cardio issue? You're saying, bro, right now.
I can change your life,
My God, you put a glove on right now. You will leave this place forever different. I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God, you'll leave this place forever different. He's gonna be real with you. I was trying to think of a simple jack real quick.
For his sake, a coach, yeah. Coach took him out the back door. Dude, fucking, that's as black as Chris Curtis has ever been on film. But, dude, that video cracked me up when I first saw it. I'm fucking, dude, okay, yo, there's this guy, so one person sent me a video a while ago, and I couldn't get enough of, there's this guy named Wes Watson, and he's like one of the filthy scumbag, like, Andrew Tate coattail riders, and, like, just, with the fake model girlfriend and the course on how to be an alpha male type shit, but, like, I think he just got fucked up by somebody, like, because he's always talking about how he's like, you know, he can beat the fuck out of anybody. But he's also bankrupt. Oh yeah, and Bradley Martin.
We all know the professional bodybuilders think.
Yeah, I'm not trying to watch like a whole video on guys fucking whatever here. But like Wes Watson, bro. This dude is fucking possibly the most hateable. Wait, what is this raw footage? Wes Watson fight. Wait, who did he fight? Wes Watson is still desperately. Unhinged CVS meltdown. Hold on, sorry. Sometimes I can't get enough of you like this. Why the fuck do shorts start off with muted?
There's no way Wes Watson is 6 foot.
Who are you? I'm the wrong dude too, bro. Excuse me, sir. Let me ask you.
Oh, yo, is that this dude? I know that's CVS.
You look like that motherfucker. Me too. I ain't that dude. You know how fast I can take you down? I don't look like that dude, but I am that dude. Let me show you something. Check this out. Check this out. Well, why are you gonna be rude? I'm saying nice car, you gotta act like I'm nobody. Who are you? I'm the wrong dude too, bro. Okay, Mr. Tough Guy, calm down. I'm just saying nice car. Yeah, you too, bro.
There's no way Wes Watson is 6 foot.
Who are you?
I mean, that's true, but I'm trying to find like some more like exposing shit.
Right now, a lot more women are gravitating towards my program because the women are harder than these men nowadays.
Yeah, Melson, about Bradley Martin, you're right. Yeah. Hey, Scarlett, how are you? But this dude, Melson,
You're killing it, and you're so far from it. Seen a weirdo the other day make a video talking about, man, I made 20.
Yeah, but Melson, you're more of a short king than this dude. Like, you know what I'm saying?
30,000 in a whole month.
You know what, Melson, you know why? Because this guy definitely fucking said, this guy's probably 5'9", 5'10", and I guarantee you he claimed 6 feet, and that's so the least of his fucking issues.
This morning already. So the point is, you men need to quit being so delusional.
Hi, yo, Scarlett, what's up? How are you?
That's the biggest problem in society right now. You guys don't even know how stupid you are.
Hey, what's good, y'all? Welcome back to your regularly scheduled programming. Today, as usual,
yo,
we'll be
does anyone know this dude?
another one of Wes Watson's daily meltdowns. And this time, he's really losing it because nobody wants to buy his stupid scam course because he has been exposed, honestly, exposing himself left and right for months now. And as a result, this man is 100% broke. He doesn't make nearly as much money as he used to from social media anymore, and the career that he's built for himself in the coaching career has sunk deep. Now he's so desperate that he's actually trying to use women as a way to inspire men to purchase his coaching, and not in the way that you think he'd be doing this. No, not at all. You'll see what I mean shortly. But yeah, he's back to bitching at people for not buying his course, you know, kind of calling them lame.
Oh yeah, Melson, you're talking about the shoes that are the shit they advertise on Instagram that like make people 4 inches taller.
Saying that, you know, you don't care about your life basically and stuff like that if you don't buy a Wes Watson course. In fact, I think anybody that chooses not to is probably more financially responsible than any of the people that do. Just on that criteria alone, don't even have to consider anything else, because if you buy a Wes Watson course, you are 100% wasting every single dollar that you put towards him. Don't be fooled by his fake testimonials of people saying, "Oh, I bought Wes Watson courses, and after 6 minutes of being involved with it, I made $600,000." Don't buy into any of that horseshit. It's all garbage. It's all completely
All right, we know,
useless.
dude.
But anyway, let's just get into the video.
The crazy thing is, right now, a lot more women are gravitating towards my program because the women are harder than these men nowadays. They're more they're more honest and they're like, I do need to make some changes because I want life different. A lot of you guys are so delusional, you think you're killing it, and you're so far from it. Seen a weirdo the other day make a video talking about, man, I made 20 to 30,000 in a whole month. A month, 30,000. I made that this morning already, okay? Like, you have to know what's going on around you to where you don't look like a fucking idiot. These men are so delusional, they don't even understand what they look like physically.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
They don't
Jensen,
understand
exactly.
the class and level they're at. And they don't even understand the financial status that they're not even comprehending at all exists out there.
Bro, this steroid abusing, bald, naked mole.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Haunter word.
He thinks that other people are delusional. No, not him. Not the man living in delusion right now, where he thinks that he is just the peak.
See, this is what one thing I hate is when people call guys like Wes Watson and guys like Vinny delusional when, like, he knows that he's not shit. He's just selling the shit so hard in desperation. And the
Is a great
downfall is
delusion,
so hard.
just believing that in any way, shape, or form. Then he has the nerve to talk about this person who's making 20 or 30K a month, calling them delusional. Be like, you're not making money, dog. That's nothing. I made that this morning. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Where's it coming
No, you
from,
didn't.
Big G? Is because if you
regional basketball, Milton. I don't bet regional basketball. Dude, Milton, I've made, okay, like, there, when, okay, so when, honestly, like, when the main European soccer leagues are, which all, you know, the season's just ended, there will be days, dude, I made 44 grand in one day off an in-game parlay. It was Atalanta versus, I forget who, like, in the early spring this year. Like, for example, like, there are days like that, but, like, what I'm not doing is I'm not selling a course on how to fucking, you know, how to, yeah. Like, it's like, don't attempt this shit and, like, you know, try, you know, you want regular fucking, you want guaranteed income. You don't want long shots that also might amount to debt and negative money. Like, my pink star is not, that Felipe. Bro, Haunter, who knew that he was gonna... You know what, Haunter, listen, okay, first of all, you didn't get hit by a car the week leading up. Also, and the only reason I bring that up is because one thing that might have influenced my pick differently is that Felipe Lima cutting down to 135 rather than Peyton Talbot going up. Like, if that fight was at 145, I believe that Lima would have won. I think that Lima was trying to do too many things early on, and by the time he realized that he was, you know, ineffective, he just doubled down on the, you know, instead of trying to do 3 things instead of 1, he just started doing 6. Or trying to. Those spinning back fists not landing, the fucking, you know, like getting thrown off top of his back too. But dude, also Haunter, like, by the way, like, you think I was alone in picking Lima? The pick, the prelims though. Yeah. I can't believe Hyder Emil fucking fucked me. I was gonna interview him. All you had to do was win that fight, I was gonna interview him. Like, for real, like. And I want, dude, you know what? Who do I want to enter for on the next 2 cards? Kind of, honestly. I kind of want to interview Junior Tafa. You know? Because he's finally debuting at light heavyweight, where he belongs, clearly. He's definitely beating Tugo Tacos. I should, dude, yo, yeah, you know, maybe I'll fucking fuck with that. Maybe I'll, I'll, does he have Instagram, Junior Tafa? If I send him a DM, he doesn't respond in like 2 or 3 days, maybe I'll hit Nina up and see if she can fucking figure it out for me. Dude, I guarantee you, like, my first fighter interview, if I, you know, when and if I do one, will be 1,000 times better than anything No Show could ever fucking get or dream of. But I mean, No Show doesn't do fighter interviews, dude. He only does hand content. No Show, Little Caesar. Where is? Dude, I almost feel bad for him. Someone sent me a clip of that live stream he did. I think it was like a day or 2 days ago, where by the end he's just basically begging for money. And Idaho is trolling. Alright, yeah, Junior Top has an Instagram. Yo, should I just copy and paste the original DM I sent to Hyder? YouTube channel, please. What do you mean, YouTube channel, please? What does that mean? Please, what? Dear Junior Top. YouTube channel. The time and circumstances of the interview. Alright, thank you, and here's a link to my channel. Let me link my channel right quick. Dude, I should do like a fucking, like a quick ass video about like why I really do believe Junior Top is gonna fucking like be really good at light heavyweight. Oh yeah, and the fact that no verbal taps MMA is in my fucking, I didn't even realize it's in my URL. Wonder if he'll get that reference. Probably will, because that loss was some fucking bullshit for him. Don't. Junior Top. Dude, he's so much better than his brother. Yeah, when did he sign his multi-fight deal? This was, it was back in December. Yeah, because it was after his last fight, which was, what do you mean YouTube channel, please? Alright, let me finish this shit on this fucking genius who's gonna teach us all how to be alpha males. I'm gonna skip the black dude's fucking commentary because he's saying nothing that we don't already know.
Really insecure, and so you're trying to leverage that. Why? Because you need it. You're desperate for it. Which came out my ass. Oh, I'm not if this video's rid of it because.
Can you just play the footage, name?
Like, if it's physically, mentally, financially, like whatever it is, just ask for help. The women lately have just been not hesitant to ask for help. A lot of them are more strapped financially, so it's not really an option for a lot of them. but they're so honest about the message they hear where they're like, I do want more for myself. I am willing to work for it. But the men just, they don't even see a problem. And that's the biggest problem in society right now. You guys don't even know how stupid you look.
Oh, just ask for help. I'm your friend.
I don't like this guy. This guy's like the black MMA Joey. A little bit. Yo, hold on. Yeah, this is definitely better. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. This isn't too lazy to try. Too lazy to try is a good ass. Oh, yo, hold on. Fucking, yeah, Sniff told me about this. Fucking Liver King tried to kill Joe Rogan or some shit. MMA Joey wishes he was black. Dude, of course he does, Madison. He would stay here. Hold on. I'm gonna Lorenzo Max for a second. Would MMA Joey rather stay obese but become black, be ripped but forced to have a very small oh my god, why do I not get enough characters? Okay, be ripped but with small swastika talent. Joe Rogan being a snitch is the least surprising. I mean, dude, he called the cops because, like, Joe Rogan's hugely in the public eye, dude. Some fucking, some dude who's on his way out after being exposed for lying about shit, who's trying to sneak onto his property with weapons. Like, I mean, what do you. Plus, Joe Rogan telling Awesome G that Liver King does drugs. Like, Rogan is on drugs all the fucking time. Dude, Rogan's not. Yeah, but, like. It looks like Liver King. I mean, I actually don't know the full story, so that's why I'm about to watch this video. But I mean, I think he meant that. I mean, wasn't Liver King on like meth, like during this, versus like Rogan being on PEDs and shit.
Rogan, we don't have to make to a fight. Joe Rogan, bro, just fucking invite me on. Release me of all these other things, man. We're resting today. If I could just formally get an invitation onto Joe Rogan.
Oh, he wants to. He wanted to be on.
Myself leaving tomorrow, but guys, we're leaving tomorrow at around 12. Joe Cohen, he's my high priest. We're supposed to be on the jet skis. Joe Cohen!
Alright, so we have disgraced influencer Liver King going through a manic episode and doing a bunch of drugs and trying to hunt down Joe Rogan to fight him, which got him arrested. So this guy, he's been completely spiraling ever since he got busted for using steroids. If you remember, he gained a lot of popularity a couple of years ago, and he started making the rounds on podcasts, and he went on a lot of Joe's Friends shows like The Fighter and the Kid, Burrcast, and Flagrant, and he claimed he got his physique by eating raw meat. And he would always deny taking steroids, but then he got caught spending 10 grand a month on them. And since then, he's just been going through it. Like, he's completely lost his mind. And he's on some kind of hardcore drugs. Like, one of his pupils is, like, twice the size of the other.
Yeah.
And he goes on these incoherent rants all day on Instagram about how he's going to fight Joe Rogan and he's going to get on his podcast. So he's just deranged, and he's desperate for attention, too. And also he's pissed because Joe never wanted to have him on, and he called him mentally ill, which obviously he wasn't wrong about.
Have you seen a Liver King recently?
No, what's going on?
He seems like, I don't know, like borderline schizophrenic now.
Is that also, I think he was mentally ill, right?
Maybe.
I would have, listen, let me just classify my definition of mentally illness as someone who lies. I think it's a mental illness.
Okay.
I think lying when it's really obvious.
Yeah.
You're lying about taking steroids when it's super obvious you're on steroids. You're 46 years old. You look like a superhero. And you're right. You're just super jacked.
Yeah.
You know, and then gets caught. Just guys, juice to the tits. Obviously, for a guy like you or a guy like me, we look at a guy like that, like, you've got to be on the juice. You don't even look remotely normal.
So I think this is a big reason why Liver King is going after Joe, and he also calls out Derek for more plates. More
Go with
days,
his axe.
There, and I think that's who exposed him for the steroid use. So Liver King blames him and Joe for his downfall. And now that he's at rock bottom and he's smoking meth or whatever he's doing, and he hasn't slept in days.
Yeah, that's some amphetamine-based narcotic, meth, Adderall, whatever. By the way, but what do you mean? Didn't Rogan go with his act until the emails came out?
How tired he is now, he needs to go to sleep. He's finally ready to challenge Joe Rogan. So he keeps posting these videos like he thinks the fight is going to happen, and he keeps trying to hype it up. And he says he's going to make Joe Rogan pay, and he's ready to go to Austin to meet him. Which is obviously just
dude. Rogan would Joe Rogan would actually would kill Liver King in a fight.
And if he was, he probably didn't really care that much. But then once Liver King showed up in Austin, then he had to take it a little more serious.
We're gonna make Joe Rogan pay, big one of us, both of us. And I'm gonna make the other sleazy Derek, what's his name? And then he's gonna be a better man. And when he does, we'll be like, yeah, better man. That's his last name, Derek Betterman. And then the other guy, just forget about him. That's how you pay. Real tension, real fight, real.
Yo, look at. All right, so he's doing enough meth to where he's scratching his skin to where he's this dude's visibly on speed. Never mind, I thought Liver King was. No, he never was, Madison. But
now shame on you, bro.
Because Rogan clocked him for being on steroids like way before he was exposed.
What you pay will be donated to Good and True. I was just thinking about going to sleep.
I was just thinking about going to sleep, but I did a fuck ton of meth.
Maybe I sleep when I'm tired. Sleep when I'm tired. No, I'm really tired because I'm in fight mode.
Bro, this is
meth.
meth.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
This speed.
I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna rest. But right now, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight for my family, for what's right, and I'm not gonna stop. And I'm gonna fight. Until oh, there's a cockroach right there. Where'd you go?
Oh, there's cockroaches in his house.
Yeah. Oh, there you little cockroach friend. I'm gonna make a quick video to weigh myself right now. In case you didn't know, I take shits on the ground. This is where I lay in the shower. I lay on the ground. That's my enema bucket.
Oh God.
That's what I'm about to do.
Yeah, Melson. Yeah.
I'm gonna get a shit worked out. But I'm gonna weigh myself.
Yeah, so and this is yeah, you're right. There's a Venn diagram with Vinny. See, like Vinny mixes shit weed, but like that, you know. And yeah, no, hold on. All right, sorry to keep digressing, but Bodak a while ago actually posted like a funny ass like short video from I forget which stream, but it's me, him, Idaho, and Vinny, and It's Vinny talking about like not wiping his ass. Hold on. Yeah, it's this one.
And I think
Jiggy just said something. Jiggy just said something. If it's Timmy, Jiggy just said something.
Oh my God.
Water is a solvent, like chemically speaking. If you ever go to chemistry class, water is considered a solvent.
If you ever go to chemistry
you guys all pay money for this toilet paper to smear shit around on yourselves. You're so uneducated, you don't even know how basic fucking hygiene works. It's insane. And you're over here talking shit about Muslims, which is wild. We could teach you so fucking much.
Wait, so wiping your ass after a dump is unhygienic?
No, you can use a fucking bidet or water, dude. You can just fill up a cup of water.
That sounds French.
You have a bidet in your home, so you shoot water into your ass.
Do you drink out of them?
No, it's just like a little fountain where you like cleanse yourself down there and you get rid of all the debris and it's water. It cleans better than anything else. You don't leave shit down there.
You cleanse yourself down there. That's that phrasing of that.
Water is a solvent, like chemically speaking. If you ever go to
if you ever go to chemistry class, by the way, is how you started that. Anyway, back to
It's official. I actually challenged Joe Rogan to a fight. True.
One fight only use. Dude, baby wipes are better than toilet paper.
True of my choosing.
Actually, baby wipes, dude wipes, whatever the fuck.
That's true. I weigh 192, maybe less.
Dude, by the way, this guy, no way this guy only weighs 190. So Liver King's like 5'6", but he's fucking, you know, he definitely weighs more than 192, unless he's lost a bunch of weight from meth.
And then afterwards, I still want to invite Joe Rogan, or I'll come to his house. I'm inviting him to mine for us to have dinner afterwards.
Yeah, I'm sure Joe would love to have dinner with this guy. I mean, he's basically like a feral animal at this point. You know, he's always scampering around the woods, and he has cuts all over his face, and he shits on the floor.
The cuts on his face, I guarantee you, are from meth.
Even though Joe would easily kick the shit out of this guy. But, I mean, it sounds like he wants to get choked out by Joe. He keeps talking about how that would be his dream.
And you're a black belt, but you've never come across something like this. Willing to die, hoping that you'll choke me out. I pray to God, because that's a dream come true. It feels good. And then the lens.
It feels good. What?
What I'm hoping is that you, Joe Rogan, are thinking, I'm gonna choke that motherfucker out, lights out. I'm gonna choke him out.
No, he's not thinking that. He's thinking not about that. He's thinking about a million other things that are more important.
That's a good feeling. And then anything else that you can break up.
This is like when JVD wanted to fight, try to have a sanctioned fight with me.
That's never happened.
That he wanted me to set up.
Because I have something actually to fight for. Actually, that's my family.
And things got even more serious.
Trying to stay relevant is right.
And he started making threats towards Joe. And then he also even had merch made. He brought a bunch of boxes of t-shirts with his and Joe's face on them. And he kept acting like he was talking to Joe. And
you know, Joe Rogan actually did almost fight Wesley Snipes in like some celebrity promotion thing.
Capital of Texas. What's the capital of Texas?
I don't know about that, Nelson.
It's Houston.
I don't think you cares.
Guess what? You're dead, bitch. You're dead.
What?
You're dead. Because yeah. Welcome to Texas. We just got here, and this is base. Joe Rogan, I'd like for you to meet Doberman 1. This is Axe. You've already met him, but maybe you weren't paying attention. I meant for my family to meet your family. These are my family call, my family, Well, we're bringing free Wi-Fi with us. The password is fuck you.
Oh yeah, he's like against Wi-Fi.
Fuck you.
Even though he's
saying
saying
one time, not twice. Never started. Password is fuck you, Joe Rogan. Hey, Joe Rogan, I want to introduce you to Jim Riggs. Jim Riggs, this is Joe Rogan. You might know what this is, Joe Rogan. I'm going to call it Jim Riggs. A couple of things are for real. A couple of them.
a knife.
If you were to take a picture of this, what do you see? Technology? Technology.
Oh, looks like it does it. Yeah, so he's showing him he's making a bomb, basically. That's what he's alluding to.
Which is for the best. I mean, somebody needed to step in and get this guy to chill. Like, he definitely would have ended up hurting somebody.
You can build people. Celebrate comedy's awesome. You're still great, Joe Rogan. I can be arrested. Yeah, I want to fight you real tension. It's all going to happen. I'm speaking fast now. I didn't plan that one.
Hey, we know. Yeah,
You're not going to stop me.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Let's just not have that on your pocket. Or your...
A Leatherman?
Yeah.
A leather
knife in it.
I know, but it's not reasonable to have a Leatherman?
They're going to take it off of you.
Okay, keep protecting me like Peter Nemeth tried to. Don't say anything. Contract, don't say anything. Why did I do that's illegal? Can somebody first just tell me? Because as soon as you can do that, and keep recording. Because what we do is family. You never have to be embarrassed of family. Ancestral honor is called reputation. Yeah.
I haven't seen any of it.
Boys should too. Everyone should be coming.
Dude, I'm on Rogan's side. Like he isn't. It's just like fuck this bullshit,
Yep.
right?
They're unmarked.
How much time do you think we have? Wait, they're unmarked?
They're in the middle of police. Because I saw their badge.
How do you know the real badges?
Because I'm.
Yeah, Nelson. Except there's other people. Except for the family. Nelson, except for the family. You're right.
I asked that you please show me what I need to see today.
Actually, Nelson, it's why it's not like Vinny streams is Vinny would never like travel to try to fight somebody.
Expression of action that's good and true. Framework good and true. Hereby, please.
Yeah, so that's what the Liver King is up to. It's wild, but I guess at the same time, it's not that surprising. I mean, this guy obviously always seemed pretty crazy, and him falling off just made him completely snap. So hopefully you can get some help, and we'll see if Rogan addresses this. He might just try to ignore it, but let me know what you guys think. And if you like this video, make sure you check out my Patreon. I'm about to post a new video about Bobby Lee and Andrew Santino trashing other podcasters like Theo Vaughn and Joe Rogan for being too political.
You asked when, dude, when am I going to Vinny's house? Dude, if I visit my friend in Denver this year, which I probably will do in like probably the early fall, I will absolutely hit Vinny up. And like what I guarantee you is gonna happen is he's gonna give me the address of like a Walmart nearby or some bullshit or like somewhere that's not his actual spot. So and oh yeah, I'll go meet him there and he'll be like, yo, Giuliano, yo, like buddy and all that shit, right? And I'll be like, yo, Vinny, like, so I mean, cause there's, dude, I was in Denver for a month, May of last year. And like, so while I was there, you know, I found 2 Muay Thai gyms because like, you know, I knew I was gonna be there for a while and I wanted to train like they're not fall off. So like I'll invite Vinny to you know, just like to spar at like a spot. I'm gonna say 75% chance he gives me a list of reasons why he can't, you know, why he would, but he can't, like, just like in that moment can't. 25% chance he does, like, you know, he just says fuck it, like, and like without even really hurting him badly, like I'll like you know, I'll just throw like inside leg kicks and like, you know, get him to fall on his fucking gut a bunch of times, like, but before that, even honestly, I would put like because like my friend's in Englewood, which is like a suburb of Denver. Vinny, I don't think is in Denver proper. He's like in one of those small like towns right around Denver. Like I would definitely, I'd put myself through it. I'd meet Vinny because Vinny would like he might just give me the address of his spot, but I don't have any, like, I'm not seeking that out is what I'm saying. I'm saying like if I'm there, like, you know, which I you know will be. I just don't know exactly when. Yeah, if I'm there, it's like, yeah, that's gonna be a thing to do. You know what I mean? Like, you know, when I was in Vegas, you know, recently, I hit up Memo. You know, and same with you know, I was in Idaho. I hit Idaho up. I was in Minneapolis. Hit up Yisha from City Life Project. You know, but yeah, dude, like, definitely, yeah, sure, for sure, I would do that. Help Vinny donate his contaminated blood that's on the floor. No, I have no interest in propagating the donation of contaminated blood, Nelson. Is this poll? Oh, I forgot I had that poll up. So 50-50 split on whether or not MMA Joey would rather become black and stay over. Wow. It's crazy. And a small swastika tattoo. I'm saying, like, not even like a whole like back tat. Dude, these like too lazy to try is such a
when
good
I walk
channel.
in, it's like I'm literally going to hurt some.
Here's another dude like Wes
For about a decade. You get trained for almost a year straight. You get trained worldwide. That's why I've been to over 80 countries. And then after that, whenever there's a problem, if there's a terrorist ring out in France, I have to go catch him in France. I was almost killed multiple times.
Oh, is this guy lying about being like
a... look at it and say that's bullshit. It's because all this social media is bullshit. But if they don't think that there's people that are assassins in the world to save the world so they can live the American dream, then they're out of their mind.
Yo, Nelson, what's
All right, so here we have the
Hold on, Melson. Can you find me any, whether it's someone else's like video about him or like any clip of him talking about his fiance? Because I've heard this. I've heard that MMA Joey's been engaged for like 3 years or some shit. His fiance's never been on. She's never been on camera. Cause like you know how Moise's girl is like, or I guess used to be before she started talking about black dick. Oh yo, Melson, you know that Moise was it yesterday? He I no, it was Saturday. My fight companion, he showed up right at the beginning. Oh, yo, by the way, Melson, you know what happens now that I have 100 subs? You know how when Moist shows up with like the eyes on you emoji in people's chats, right? Making the rounds and like it says the MMA holes and he's got that little like oval around his name. I got that too now. Mose. I got it too. So when Mose goes live, or he goes live with that Candy Crush fucking shit that it's like him and some other people, like I should sub to that just to fucking be able to do that. Honestly, that would be worth it. Cause like I don't know what his Melson, what do you think his agenda is, by the way? Doing shit like that, like showing up because it's not just my stream. It's been a few people where he's just literally he'll just hop into a chat and make one or two comments and there it's like the eyeball emojis. Bang his wife. What's the most recent video she's been in? Cause like the one you showed me was from years ago. What she look like now? Melson, if you could be a fucking goated member of society, and wait, I think Moses is trying to funnel as many viewers to. He won't even contribute anything. He just knows his username will stick out. Yeah, mine. That's what I'm saying. Mine does now too, though, because it's the 100K sub shit that like, you know that's what makes his like names go like that. And he has that fucking gay like new shit that he does too, with like 3 other people. You're doing shit before work? Alright. Yo, here, you know what? Where's Stahl? Here, I gotta message Stahl really quick. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I just, here, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Dude, dude, Mesm, when are you gonna start streaming again for real? Like, you don't, you don't have to give a date, but just, like, what's your timeline, do you think? Ballpark. MMA holes. So videos. Last week he did a John Jones hit piece video. Wow, that's super fucking urgent. He's got 109K subscribers. When I surpass his, you know what? Now I give a shit. Like, now I give a shit, Moist. I'm gonna like so. How many more? So I got 100,000 like 300 something. He's got what 109 yeah 109K 109,000. I'll see you soon. Yo, Matua, will you fly? Matua, I'll get your ticket if you want to fly out for that. Cause I will go to Juice Man's block party. It's 4th of July, Matua. Are you Matua? I mean, I know you're definitely not gonna fly out here. But, yo, Matua, if you fly out here though, like I'll make sure like you know like you and I do some shit that will make your trip worth it. On top of that, Tuesday. IDK, same as IDK. I'm off tomorrow. Oh, nice. And May Joey doesn't want to be black. He wants to be Arabic. I don't know about that. Yo, here's how I get moist in here. Ready? Wait 1 second. Before I do that, Pole was just kind of mean-spirited. Listen, am I wrong to not like him? He gives me skeevy fucking energy and he lurks around and shit. Drops like eyeball emojis on people.
I 150 as a backup.
Okay, so his wife's like not in his. Wait, see, what's the most recent shit she's been in? Oh, yo, she likes fucking black guys, so she has to have been in his,
Or by trying to get the neck of the Tofik. Probably not the only.
Dude, she wasn't even in the Jamal Hill one. Jamal Hill Roundtree. Dude, there's so much black dick on that card. She's just nowhere. Dude, what does his wife even do now? Is she like Miss Cabbage's wife from Scientology? Like she just hasn't been seen in public? No UFC Q&A. Dana White hates us. What? Shut up, bro. God. Yeah, the more I see of this guy's shit, the more he makes me dislike him.
Buckley.
Dude, where's your wife, motherfucker?
I don't understand it. I don't understand it too. Oh, Joe Hill's.
That round.
Dude, show the bitch on.
That shit.
Fuck. Podcast. Does he do his podcast? That was just 6 years ago.
And you honestly believe that I beat you and I beat every other 24 and impulses is coming in waves.
This is press
to happen. You know, I think that these two are
dude, his wife's
the two baddest women on earth.
Dude, she is
we need to find out which one
actually
is.
pretty cute. They have 2 kids and she's usually doing shit in the background. She usually gets on screen when. Yeah, I know, miss, and that's why I went to the Roundtree Hill shit. But wasn't Joey try to be half black and half Arabic? Wasn't he try to be? He probably has. Howard Stern is the hentai of interviewing. I agree, Matua. I agree. I know exactly what you mean, and I agree. Fair Florida man, do you know how to pour concrete? Dude, my contractor does, Matua. What do you, I mean, you know, you need a, dude, if you're gonna do serious, oh my God. Yo, no, Matua, you need to hire a contractor who has roofers and cement people. If you're really doing real renovations, he's Matua, can I say where it is? Fair Florida, man. He's talking about a place in Maryland, dude. And I already told him what's up. Wow, Bodak just dropped a fucking. I only hire through chats. All right, dude. I'll get my contractor to show up in chat. Matua. Dude, Bodak just dropped a short video called "Why I Left Red Pill." So this is on. Let me see this.
The reason why I got a Streamlabs is because for a little period of time, I was really into the sort of red pill sphere. Bored as fuck out of it now, and it's been turned into a fucking cesspit of fucking morons like Andrew Tate and Sneeko and them fucking morons, they've monopolised the attention of that space.
Yeah,
and turned it into
Melson, yeah, a little bit.
But for a little brief moment of time, yeah, there was just a little speak, like, yeah, you know what, men aren't just fucking useless monkeys, you know what I mean? We contribute. Put some respect on that manhood, you know what I mean? We had a little bit too much man bashing, the misandry.
Yeah,
the misandry was a little bit much.
The problem with that, even that take though, is that like, you know, you have to feel like you're like being oppressed, and if you feel like you're being oppressed as a man, my manhood isn't being acknowledged, then like you're kind of coming from a soft place, I feel like. But I like Bodak, dude. Bodak's great, actually. For Florida man, right now I have a property in Maryland. I just said that. Yo, he does, Matua. I like Bodak a lot, dude. I talk to him very frequently. Like, Matua, seriously, I talk to him very frequently. Unfortunately, Aisha knows a little bit more about AI than him. But, because, you know, she taught him about AI hallucinations and shit. No, I mean, yeah, he's a software developer. So, like, AI is, like, something that he's, like, getting the hang of. But it's, like, you know, it's, unfortunately. I mean, you know, I mean, what do you want me to say, bro? She lent like 15% effort, like twice on 2 cards to her AI picks, and she did better than him. She knows it because, so she, Matua, so Aisha, she basically, her, like, okay, so she was, you know, like, do you know colleges? I'm sure, you know Wesleyan? It's a liberal arts college. It's pretty fucking prestigious. Whatever. That's where she went to college. She double majored in, like, in computer science and, I think chemistry, actually, but she works for, you know, on the, like, fundraising end of, you know, of like education in New York City, like raising federal dollars for charter school shit. And anyway, so yeah, but how she came to know a lot about AI is oh nice, thought right. So yeah, how she came to know so much about AI is literally just like right when ChatGPT 4 became like when it was you know like she like basically just you know just like dove into it and started fucking with it and like sort of autodidacted her way into understanding how to prompt it like with like such efficiency that like you know she utilizes it to its full extent and you know and that like she was showing like she showed me for example like if you tell ChatGPT 4 what it is like you're a marine so she learned it no she just started fucking with it in school like Thal Thal could you find me because now so Thal she's an autodidact dictator about certain things definitely but dude she can prompt ChatGPT 4 to give more accurate answers and more fleshed out answers than like you know or not and not like she knows how to work with AI better than anyone I've ever seen including Bodak like and I mean it like Bodak didn't understand what AI hallucinations were until she explained it to him. That was like on a live stream around one of Frankie's panels. He commented he has a short video where he like thanks her for it. I read the nervous system. It's my favorite gaming system. You read the nervous system? Keith, I don't know about you, Keith. I want you to be I want Keith to be genuine, but it's like Bodak got beat up by a girl. Word. I mean, he could counter that you beat up a girl, but by all accounts, you were being done. Damn, thought it's like that. It's like, alright, G, I'll show up in your live stream. What the fuck you need, nigga? No, thought I was, Keith Vance, my brother and sister. Thought I was gonna ask you, if you, dude, because dude, Moist is starting to make me sick because he'll show up in a bunch of people's streams and just do like eyes on you emojis. Okay. When did I say the N word, Matua? I'll do it again too. Yeah, no, I know, Madison. Like I'm sure. Um, Thought though, seriously. Like, so first of all, MMA Holes has another. He has like another channel with like 3 guys. What's the pain? That's Kid Buu from Dragon Ball Z, too. It's one of my membership emojis. You have the ability to use it too. Oh wait, you're not a member, are you? You fucking, you disloyal fuck. Here, Matua. You better, here, Matua. Pray to your God right now, cause I'm gonna gift 10 fucking memberships. A membership emoji? Okay, well if you pay 99 cents for a membership, Matua, you would know. But you know. Yeah, see Pedro, yeah, Peter, that's another one. The one, yeah. JBD with his hair that Sniff got on the burn. Sniff's live stream yesterday was dope. I'm not liquid 99 cents right now. Yeah, funny. You got money for acid though, right? And Adderall. Fucking and fucking plastic surgery. And a flight to fucking LA to go to that block party with me and Juice Man. I love you, Matua, so much. Matua, I value your existence a lot. I need you to know that. I'm not joking at all. I know it sounds gay as hell. Oh, yo, I got the... Yeah, YouTube gives you free ones at the beginning of every month. Alright, let's see. Who we got? Alright. I have a dope tan right now. Hey, Matua, you got one. Oh, God, Betty got one. Remless. Sharona. Nice. Oh, there's more free ones. And then so they give you 10 ones for free, and then I'll buy 10. Yeah. First, Dead Space, nice. Idaho, nice. Everyone's worst nightmares. Yes, Isha, nice. Damn, that was fucking good. And yeah, there you go, Matsu. Yo, I have Janemba on there too. Earthworm Gem. Alright, who else we got? Parasect. Richie. Toby. John Zong. Alex. Sean Moody, nice. Ginger Ninja, nice. Steve Spiros, nice. Gay, who the fuck's gay? I don't know. Jesus, nice. Kyle. Damn, Kyle. I wonder where Kyle's been. Everyone's worst nightmare. What's up, dude? Sean Moody really be moody. Why do you say that, Matua? Oh, yo, Matua, you're, why did they make Cooler Chrome? Were they trying to appeal to black people? No, dude, Mailson, I feel like they had to do a parallel to Mecha Frieza. That's why. What's that? That's Blackjack. That is Blackjack. Like, that's Blackjack, like ace in a face card. Czar Trader. Hello. Why do you say Sean Moody is really moody? Dude, he's he's in my Matua, you're in it too. My shit. So basically, if you saw the shit on my community tab, I linked you, you're one of the 20. Cause he has ebbs and flows. Yeah, he does a bit. He bro, he's going through it though. He's going through it lately. Like over, breakup and shit. It's raining, that's why I'm on the computer. What? Back, what's up, chat and Gio? Hey, Scarlett. Oh, Scarlett, yo, a membership to my channel is now only 99 cents, but if that's too many pesos for you, I'll gift 5 more. See if we catch Scarlett. I'm trying to remove this carpet from the basement. Yes, X being a human and he hates it. Yeah, Matua though, she's not really being a human though. Like, have you? Because like I've talked to him about it. Have you talked to him about it for real? Joey Weed Ninja, nice. Austin Sarah, don't know who that is. Don't remember Xenu. Good Noodle. And oh god, Aaron Taz, fuck off. Yo, Aaron Tats, come out of the woodwork with your 14 alts and fucking show yourself. I don't ever want to talk to Sean Mooney. Why? Yeah, but dude, come on, man. You haven't yelled on the heels of like of like a relationship ending horribly. How about me? A little hungover from last night. Scarlet. I mean, barely anymore, but Gio, I'll buy one later probably. Yeah. Will you though, Scarlet? Scarlet, see, I kind of doubt that. I'm gonna do it here, Scarlet. I'm gonna do one more. Let's see who it hits. It probably won't be you, but I gift him when I release. He be on streams yelling about silly shit. Yeah, but dude, he's not like that. Geo had had one too many pink Whitney shots last night. No, Madison. I didn't. I drank mostly tequila. All right, like about 4 double rum and cokes. Hey, what's up, man? What's good? What's good, Zed? But yeah, about silly shit. I mean, yeah, but so was like Lane material. I mean, Lane's way worse. And dude, so are a lot of people. I mean, what are you gonna do? Xenu got a membership. He's in South America. He's in South Africa. Yeah, well, Matua. You know who else is in South Africa? Yo, Thal, are you still here? I'm sorry, I got distracted. Use telekinesis, Matua. Yeah. Thal, are you here? I need a favor. May you be naturally drawn to your highest good as your old habits hold less power and ever increasing way. Bad. Bro, what do you think about UFC 318? Who wins the main event? Probably Dustin for the 3rd time. Especially because it's essentially his retirement fight. If I do remember, just buy one now, Scarlett. You don't have to, Scarlett, actually. Maybe, actually. Wait, so... Alright, so I guess that... Gio, I had... sorry. I hope Poirier do it. Yeah, he probably, I mean, history would indicate that, yes, he will. I mean, I don't know what makes, what would give Holloway a competitive edge against him, in a 3rd fight. I mean, Poirier finished him a long time ago. Beat him subsequently. Keith Van, I appreciate your effort. I do too, Keith. I do appreciate your presence on my channel and existence. Alright, Scott. Yo, Matua, I want to work with Peter Thiel and dude, Peter Thiel though is not somebody you want to work with. And in what sense, Matua? I need to like we need to talk about stocks. I need to give you a crash course in stocks. Stay blessed, stay beautiful, my strong and resourceful friend. Yeah. Yo, Matua, listen. Alright. I'd suggest hypnosis, physical and mental enhancements. Yeah, don't worry, I'm all over it, Keith. But I want to be his motion designer. Dude, that's retarded. What qualifies you for those jobs, first of all? Second of all, why Peter Thiel of all people? Dude, bedtime. I wish bedtime MMA wouldn't make these like pound for pound videos. Wait, you are? Dude, I could be. Are you union? Matua, are you in IATSE or like are you in the DGA or IATSE? Because I could get you so much work. What are you talking about? I didn't even know that. You're not with a dude. Yeah, Matua. The first. Okay, you know what step one is? Yeah, join the union. I don't know why the fuck you wouldn't get Matua all the sort. Yeah, and all the pork. No. I'm gonna get him all the pork. All right. I'm gonna get him some corks from aged wine. And you know, after that, Matua, if you can raise a stork from like very young till it's fully grown, then then it's like, you're almost on like the level of like a Bjork, And then and then it's like, okay. Okay. I'm like listen. Hold on, if I talk, is it still? Hold on, if I talk, is it still? What is that sound? Okay. Yo, is it normal? Is Gio back with us? This has never happened to MMA Joey. Yeah, you know what else wouldn't ever happen to MMA Joey? His fucking supposed wedding. Yo. Someone clip that, maybe. Spiritual errors is funny. I know, yeah. Is it still? Errors is funny. I know, yeah. Okay. Alright, so it's normal, right? Now, what the fuck was that? That was actually fucking amazing. Now, what the fuck was that? Alright. It sounds like it's normal. Jesus Christ. Dude, that makes me very happy, actually. But like, why, though? Like, why did that happen? Keep your demons in mind, bro. Dude, I try, Keith. Yo, Keith, I need more of your affirmations, bro. That's what it's about. Sluts. Bitches. That's wrong. What was I looking for? Yo, Matua, by the way, do you have eligibility to join the union? You should, if you've been working at that ship for a while. Do you have enough hours on union productions at all? Alright, Thal, I'm sorry, bro. Thal, are you there before, like, I feel like we keep getting derailed because Satan or Pazuzu or whatever demon. Your audio is fucked, you sound like Satan. That. Bro, a demon is in you, I don't understand you. Bismillah. Oh my god, that makes me so happy. Alright, yo, but like, let me just make sure. Yo, alright, as you enjoy reading these words, realize how you manage your technique at mastery level or even better in an ever increasing rate. Thank you, Keith. Thal, do I have to write a fucking summoning poem for you too? It's like, Matua makes me express myself artistically every time I need him. Yeah, Keith. Yeah, no, dude, me too. I'm not being ironic or sarcastic. I enjoy Keith's affirmations, me too. Where's Thal? Thal. Yo, what's up, Leandro? Yo, Leandro, so, Leandro, yeah, Kurt Diggs, what? I don't know, Kurt. I use my own will, no need for other wills. Who said there was? I sent your message with no reply, sorry. You said, it's a PTSD? What was the, wait, which message? Wait, you have he has Instagram though, doesn't he? Well, how did you send my message then? Matua, well then she needs to stop like taking shots at me anytime I'm on a panel with Frankie because Frankie's tired of her shit. I mean, I'm like, I promised Frankie that I wouldn't engage with her, but like, she's pissing real people off. like people that she depends on for her existence. What was years ago? Wait, hold on. Wait, what over Discord then? He may have Instagram. Oh, you sent it over Discord. Well, wait. No, Matua, the last time I was on Frankie's panel, she was fucking, she couldn't help herself. But, like, you know, which, like, I mean, I just, like, let it roll off me, because, like, you know, Frankie asked me to do that for a couple of panels, and to see if she would fucking stop being a fucking annoying bitch, but, she hasn't, so, like, seriously, like, she's making people upset with that. And not just, you know, I mean, honestly, Frankie more than anything, because Frankie really doesn't like shit like that. Like, he doesn't like. Yo, Matua, shut the fuck up. Matua, first of all, Lane's not in the top like 50,000 coolest, and I'm referring only to people like that have been in my chat specifically on MMA YouTube. Maybe we communicate in a way to create a sense of peace for everyone in an ever increasing way. Oh, sure. And Matua, despite all that, I've extended an olive branch to her, and she's, yeah, she's, so, no, she's not, and Matua, no, she isn't cool. Matua, she lies about her, like, the entirety of her life. Okay? The truth is that, you know, Matua, like, honestly, like, and I don't want to get into it. She's the epitome of cool, Matua, really. Forging prescriptions. She's like I don't, dude, don't. I mean, I know what you're doing, but you know, 100%. 100%. On what, Leandro? Dude, Matua, she has Western convinced that Leandro is me on an alt. By the way, like, who hasn't forged a prescription? Yeah, but dude, yeah, but at 58 years old, she also, you know, trying to fuck, like, you know, kids like 40 years younger than her. No, I'm not, Leandro, I'm not, yeah, I'm sure, dude, she begged me to be in it when she first made it, back when her and I were cool, okay? She lied and everyone needs love no matter what the age, yeah, but love needs to be earned, Matua. Okay, people don't have a right to be loved unconditionally. All right? Yeah, dude, she fucking did, Leandro. I have the text. Dude, the shit that I have screenshots of, like, seriously. Like, people think that I, you know, that I talk shit or, like, ever go hard. Like, I am Matua, I'm so much nicer to Lane than you are. Okay? With the amount of shit, like, you know, like the shitstorm of shit, given like the way that dude, and she thought she was doxing me. Turns out her information is incorrect, but she thought she was doxing me, and she did so gleefully. I could off the drug of choice, hypnot. Oh, you deleted that. I'm grit high 708. Yeah, Leandro, yes. I mean, you know, and then she also, why would she want to dox you? Hold on, she doxed you with a gregarious demeanor? Yes, Matilda. Or she believed she did. Now, the only reason that she didn't, actually, is because the information, which is disinformation, because I paid very well to have what's on the internet and in the public domain and even associated with accounts and shit not be like actual information, like actual, but if somebody finds it, certain things, I know that person's trying to stalk me. Yes, she did, Matua, quite so, and believing that she was doxing not only me but my father and other people. Yes. And all because she refused to pay Thal the $50. The actual factuals are fallacy? What do you mean? The actual factuals. It's not Thal's fault. It's Lane's fault, Matua. It's the only reason that this became a Lane versus me thing was because she told Thal she would give him $50 for mediating the shit, for him mediating the shit between her and you. And no, wait, Matua. Wait. It's Lane's fault because remember how I was that three-way bet? I was ready to pay. I accepted that you had won. I was ready to pay you. What? No one's calling me that. Those who dox better make sure their nervous system is locked down. Yeah, well, doxing is poorly defined, and in the UK there are privacy. Lane does not live in the UK, by the way, so she has no excuse. But privacy laws in the UK are different. Matua, no one's calling me Falcon Wolf. Yo, Matua, you know that you're one of the 20 that's in the in my girlfriend. Doesn't Lane live in the southern? Yeah, she lives in Florida, Leandro, which is not doxing somebody, by the way. Is not doxing someone, Leandro. If you Matua, that name is not my actual last name. That name though is used is used because basically like you can't totally wipe yourself from the internet, you know, like, and still, so it's like, but you know, if you pay enough money and shit, it's like you can not only wipe almost everything that leads to anything real, but you can also conflate you know, you can conflate your information with that of others and shit like that. So if you I don't see anyone calling me Falcon. Fulgo is Latin, which translates to Falcon. No, is that true? I don't know. It's also Fulgo is just a Italian last name, and there's so I believe my phone one of my phone numbers is conflated with that, and then you can you know, you open a bank account that's a checking account, you can literally have whatever name you want on that account. Charles Smith is Lane's grandson? Lane is old, Granny, watching him. Yeah, I mean, she's a gambling addict who fronts herself as a professional gambler, though she still collects alimony payments. She's also a convicted criminal. Like, when I say convicted criminal, I'm talking about a convicted, 1 felony, 3 misdemeanors. And she's still on probation right now. And she claims that she has, that she's suing the... Oh, also, she's brought some... Yeah, exactly, her bets on some things, right? If you actually kept track of, her... Dude, tail her bet... Leandro, tail her bets with, a minimal amount of money. Tail all her bets that she posts. She should use hypnosis to get better at it. Better at what? Being a fucking not a parasitic piece of shit? Probably. I mean, I gave her so many chances too, and she lied to me. She tried to totally assassinate Memo's fucking character, lying about him fucking sending her unsolicited shit when there was a whole 2-month romantic entanglement leading up to it. She had other people that I won't name. She's throwing herself at. And almost ruined one's relationship, and then also, and she lies, spams lies, gambling her behavior has to change, Lane's names, that's 100% bullshit, Matua, don't rage bait me, Matua. Lane's not the voice of reason, and she's not part of the fucking community. Yeah, Matua, it depends on what you're lying about, dude. You lying about your Adderall addiction is one thing. Dude, I bet on MLS too, Leandro, but, she bets based on emotion. Her style of bet, dude, I clocked her for being a fucking amateur right away. But her and I were actually pretty tight. We would have a bet on every UFC card. And, she decided not to pay Thal when she had offered him money. So I said, Lane, no, pay Thal. It's been 4 weeks. You're jerking him around, telling him you have to sell off crypto. It's $50. Not a lot of money. You never gamble, you build systems. Nice. Yeah, it is. He put in 8 hours of work, mediating between her and Matua. Adderall is amazing, ninth wonder of the world. Oh yeah, you bet your ass. Except I really need it, Matua, so I don't get that euphoria that you get. And Matua, I'm not putting you on trial for that. What I'm telling you is that, like, you know, like, just, I mean, I didn't, like, Lane is at fault, and I'm still, Matua, I still would happily. I don't even need an apology from her. All I would need is like a mutual. Yeah, I'm sorry, sorry too. Let's be cool again. Still, even though she's entirely in the wrong, I would still just leave it at that. Do I, Juice Man? Not usually. I'm prescribed it because I have true ADHD. That all makes me feel normal when I abuse it. That's when I feel the euphoria. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, feeling euphoria is not normal, Matua. Or you would feel euphoria all the time. That's what I'm saying. I don't think she's one to admit fault ever. I was prescribed. Yeah, Matua. How hard is that? And can you stop misspelling it? Stop, Matua. I'm prescribed more than you are. Trust me. No, Juice Man, never Zoloft or no SSRIs, no Zoloft, Prozac, Effexor, Wellbutrin, Celexa, Lexapro, all that shit's evil. I'm not, Matua, really? How many a month? How many a month? Because I know that New York City, in New York, you're capped at a certain amount a month, and I'm not, buddy. We can induce euphoria with SSRIs are horrible for you. And they're overprescribed because psychiatrists are incentivized to prescribe them. People who just need like a Xanax prescription get put on like Effexor. My words are medicine stronger than drugs. That's true, Keith. How do you know about all these medications though? Why are they even? Because I know a lot about psychopharmacology, Juice Man, because like when I was younger and you know and everything, like certain things were pushed on me, so I figured it out, I did my research. I'm prescribed 20 milligrams twice a day, that's 60 count. Okay, Matua, I'm prescribed twice that. I'm prescribed 420 milligram instant release. Okay, that's 120 a month. Yeah, well, Matua, those are two different prescriptions. So, like, you couldn't get more than 90 of the 20 milligram instant release a month in New York. Okay? I get 120. Now, I don't take them all, but... Matua, psychopharmacology is what it's called, and I guarantee you I know more than you. More about it than you. I do because it's like, you know, I've had to figure out my shit, like, well, dealing with landmines of people trying to... Sorry, that was fucking, that was a sponsorship thing. A book, Giuliano Falcon of America. Wait, what book? Matua, I don't, Psycho Cybernetics. All right, Matua, look, you know what? You want to throw a book at me, dude? I got 3 in the chamber for every one you got. Okay. Also, Matua, you want to talk about just literature in general? Like, Matua, why do we have to turn this into a dick contest when we could turn that dick contest on the world and win by 7 feet? Like, I'm trying to play chess, not checkers, Matua. I'm trying to put our heads together. I'm trying to put our heads together, Matua. Matua, you're recommending books to Sean Moody, you fucking lie. And of course, so how do you deal with your anxiety, Gio? It depends, Matua. I'm sorry, man. It depends, man. I mean, you know, it goes hand in hand with ADHD, which goes hand in hand with really severe OCD. You know, like, I mean, there's honestly, like, you know, just like, you know, like if you can sort of conceptualize, like, you know, the subject of your anxiety, what's causing your anxiety, like almost like, you know, just picture it and map out, like, you know, what it is, like, you know, what it actually is. If it's like something you have to do, if it's something that like is like, you know, weighing on you, if like, you know, whatever, like, I mean, it's really step by step, dude. There's not like a general approach. You gotta apologize tonight. What the fuck did you say, Matthew? I had to apologize to Lane and Thal, dude. Well, first of all, why Thal? Thal. What do you mean apologize to Thal, dude? What? No, Matthew. Thal and I are on the same page. He's just not, and I'm not. I don't have to apologize to Lane for anything, Matthew. If anything, Lane should apologize to me. But I'm saying I'll forgo an apology from her. And I've done, she's entirely in the wrong. I've extended more than one olive branch, which she batted away, then proceeded to attempt to dox me. Okay? Juice Man, it fluctuates between, I'm diagnosed with generalized anxiety, sorry. File love letter, yeah, okay, louder. What is color breathing? I have synesthesia, Matua, there's a lot of types of synesthesia. I've what's called chromostatic synesthesia, and so like, there's a bunch of shit with that. Like I associate people with their dates of birth. I like every single digit number is a color. No, I don't have Juice Man. I don't have anxiety attacks. Generalized anxiety disorder. It's more of like a constant type of thing. Do you know what, mythomania is? Hypomania. He might have hypomania, Leandro. A bit, but that's drug-induced. If only you were Brazilian, what? Some visualization nonsense? What visualization nonsense? Juice Man has a vitamin C deficiency. As you enjoy reading these words, realize there's color related here, full of peace and comfort as you breathe your peaceful color in with each healing breath, my stronger social time. Thank you, Keith. Yeah. Exactly. Keith, man. Matua, I wrote a song. I wrote 2 different songs to summon you. When I've gone so far out of my way, Matua. Is Matua? No, Matua's not a doctor. Matua, what's, you know, vitamin C? Juice Man, I'm not a doctor. However, booty is my Christ. Matua, come on. You're Matua. Get with me on, like, I mean, you know, I mean, not like the choices have to be made, but like it's about titty meat, if we're gonna be honest. It's easier to have. No, you can't get hypervitaminosis is from too much vitamin A. It's hard to really get too much vitamin C. Yeah, Matua's trust Matua, he's a doctor. Matua's a doctor of fucking 360-degree basketball dunking. Fucking gold tooth, gold chain wearing. I'm a neurosis. Don't you urinate excess vitamin C out? I would say yes. Yo, Matua, I bet you haven't seen the film Blow Up from 1966. I love you, Matua. Matua, I love and respect you. It's a great film. Seriously, you should watch it. Juice Girl would get some weird shit like scurvy. It's so Matua. It's one of the greatest films ever made. Wait, you'll play along. No, he's not a dachshund, but I think I know what the poster looks like. Yeah, because I have it on the back of my door. It's a great film, dude. Here, Mitsuo, I'm sending you, here. Look at Instagram. Also, Mitsuo, are you really a black belt? I'm just saying, show my posters? I have a shitload, bro. Oh yeah, that's the poster of blow up on the back of my door. Female, how them seizures? I don't think, no, Mailson doesn't have seizures, Juice Man. That's Zach Johnson. Yeah, Mitsuo, you're not a Taekwondo black belt. Shut up. You're not a Taekwondo black belt. Can we go, like, I'll fly back to New York to debunk that claim. No, you're a grappler, though. That's respectable, dude. You'd probably... Mitsuo, and if we sparred MMA, you would, I'm sure you would win. When you were a child, shut the fuck up. What's a child? Yeah, Mitsuo, you... Least favorite airline? I mean, I've never flown Spirit or Frontier. The really shit ones. My least favorite airline is probably United. Shut up, Mitsuo. Mitsuo, don't downgrade my fucking actual, like, experience with Taekwondo just because you think... And also, bro, Mitsuo, no, you wear parachute pants, basically. Dude, no, Delta Platinum is good. I can count to 10 in Korean. Dude, you can count to 10 in Korean, maybe, but that's not a Taekwondo 10 count, Mitsuo, is it? Alright, Mitsuo, can you do a Taekwondo 10 count? Hana, dual, set, net, yes. Go ahead, bro. And by the way, it's not, it's Han. Is it Han dual set now? No, it's Han, not Hana. Fucking. It's Han. No, dude, it's Han, not Hana. Wait, dude, hold on. Are you fucking in my head right now? Dude, I haven't done it 10 yet. So I was like 19. Actually, I did one recently enough because of Bodak put me on a fucking. No. It's Han. Yeah, it's Han. I don't know. It's Han dual set. Nah. I'm not here. Hold on. I'm. The reason I'm stopping that is because I'm forgetting the order of. I don't want to say it out of order. But the point is, though, it is the Korean language, Mitsuo, but it's different. It's different than counting to 10 in the Korean language. It's not like you just count to 10. It's a Taekwondo 10 count is different. Like, you do understand that, right? Mitsuo, I did a Mitsuo appreciation stream, by the way, 3 months ago that you must have forgotten about. Isn't it? Yeah, bro, Mitsuo, yeah, you did. That's because you... Wait. Shut the fuck up. Mitsuo, you're making me sick. Yo, did you train Jeet Kune Do, by the way? I wonder if there's a Jeet Kune Do gym anywhere. By the way, you do realize that, I mean, of course you do, that Moon Moo Kwan is a Taekwondo practitioner, not... Let's, wait, so you went to Moon Moo Kwan gym in Bluebell, Pennsylvania to study Taekwondo, to train Taekwondo. Have you been in a real fight? No, yeah. Really? Yeah, I have a seizure disorder too, Nelson, actually. I mean, I was born with non-hereditary epilepsy. Simba Dojang in Maryland? Okay. Listen. What age did you start at, Matua? How old are you? Yeah, Leandro. Juice Man, in my life I've had quite a few, but there's a doctor, I fucking forget his name, but he was not as much like the foremost guy on seizure disorders as he is now. He's been on like Joe Rogan and shit. But I had gone to see him when I was like like a young teenager. Cause I get the type of epilepsy I have, it's grand mal seizures, which is both sides of your brain, so like they can be deadly. But this guy's whole thing is that he figured out that like too much starch and shit in your diet can like, make seizure disorders like worse, and definitely not help them. So I fucking so basically every 2 years for 4 months, once every 2 years, I have to switch my diet to an entirely ketogenic diet. You started at 9? It was, yeah, but Matua, once you're 15, okay, you're an adult at 15. So whatever skill level you're at, you are given that belt at 15 if you're staying with it. No, you did. Oh wait, you got the kid black belt. Okay. So you're not a black belt in Taekwondo as an adult. Okay. So Matua, you understand my confusion, right? Because like because when I was 15, okay, so the belts in Taekwondo are white, orange, blue, green. Oh my god. I'm sorry, yellow, green. But by the time I was 15, I was green belt level. So, what's up, blue? Wolverine, I guess. Yeah, Matua. Of course you did. Matua? How long did it take you? So here's what my boy John, who's a professional MMA fighter, right? He's a purple belt, right? Like, according to him, it's like basically so going from getting to your blue belt is like the biggest struggle. Then the second is like for getting from blue belt to all the way to purple belt is like the second hardest part of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Then after purple belt, it's like it actually, it's that like this is just like what I hear from. Yeah, no, I get that it's all hard into it, but you get what I'm saying, though, right? Because like, there's no belt system in Muay Thai and in Taekwondo, in real Muay Thai. If you go to a Muay Thai gym that has a belt system, you're about to get ripped off. Yeah, of course, Matua. What I'm saying is like to get to the level of blue belt from beginning. Speaking of all hard, that's you, Leandro. Matua, how many years did it take you to get to black belt? And also, what gym do you go to? You don't go to the Gracie gym in New York, do you? You seen that fighter on Tough that had the seizure? Yeah, forget who it was though. Yeah, you can do that yourself. Yeah, of course. Dude, there's a channel, I think it's called Lerone, that put up a bunch of, old, like, tough shit. Fucking, Matua, how many years from, like, your first, like, from first starting Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? Yeah, Lerone's the shit. It's a great channel. Matua, why are you suddenly not answering me? You started Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu at a certain age, right? At what age, like, did you get your black belt? Or you don't have to tell me what age, how many fucking years. I'm very curious about this, because it's interesting. Like, you specifically, Matua. Oh shit, PTSD MMA is live. I started at 13, black belt, my fucking 30. Yeah, it's like that, right? 33. That's the age. See, Matua, that's why I'm like I've fucked around with a little bit of grappling, nothing serious. Yeah, you were blue belt for 8. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Like that's what everyone who's like at a high level of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu that I know like says that like getting from fucking like the just getting to blue belt and then and then like basically the struggle to purple belt like is like the struggle to get to purple belt is like the fucking because once you're a purple belt you can roll with like black belts and shit. Oh my god, Real Madrid beat Juventus by 1. Matua, if you're a black belt, what gym? For fuck's sake. How would you? I mean, yeah, you're gonna say you're dog shit, bro, but you could definitely submit me. But at the same time, I could probably. I mean, you would have to get me to the ground, because like I'm probably a better striker than you. Team Lloyd Urban, did you say that already? Is that why you're screaming at me? Matua, no need to raise your voice. Monsieur, can I ask you a question? Have you done any striking training beyond Taekwondo when you were a kid? Yeah, of course, Matua, of course. If you want to pursue it professionally. You train Muay Thai? Because, like, I really train Muay Thai. Like, are you... How, like... Would you, like... Sparring Muay Thai, like, where... Like, would you rate yourself decent, or... Because, like, I can't grapple for it, like, Okay, but, like... Matua, just, like, in a straight Muay Thai spar. Like, how would you rate yourself? I'm dog shit at Muay Thai as well. Taekwondo. Yeah, Taekwondo is a great base for Muay Thai, bro. Seriously. It really is. It really is. I wish, dude, if I could go back, Matua, and like, and fucking, and start, and instead of Taekwondo, like, start Muay Thai, then, like, obviously. You're dog shit at Muay Thai? Like what? Like, are you? So you're just not a good striker. You're a much better grappler, obviously. Is what you're saying, relative to like people who actually train. Cause like it would be dope to spar with you. I would not be able to roll at all, so it would have to be a striking. It would have to be like a Muay Thai spar. Yeah, no, me too. I get that. I've moved on to saying that like, if we ever sparred, it would have to be striking. It would basically have to be Muay Thai, which like I would have the edge in, because I can't. I mean, because to go roll with you, you're a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. That would be fucking like I would just be totally like helpless. Like, whereas, I mean, I feel like you at least with some Muay Thai experience wouldn't be. You know what I'm saying? I spar with someone, I'd hypnotically freeze them. Or the gym at London, jiu-jitsu, especially when I went to a college and visited other gyms. What about, yeah, but Matua, there's a Gracie gym in New York, dude. Isn't that? Yeah, there is. Yeah, my cousin's ex-fiance went there. Oh, bro, how are you? What's up, Goalzilla? How am I? I'm actually pretty good. I was out last night drinking. It was a massive facility with everything you need. With the best minds and access to the best travelers. So, yeah, but where do you train in New York, dude? Where am I from? I'm from New York City, and I live in LA now. Yeah, Lloyd Irvin was a heavyweight, huh? First non-Brazilian team to take the world team title, head coach, so... Yeah, he trained Dominic Cruz, Phil Davis, Brandon there. Mike Easton, dude. Keenan Cornelius. Sadiq, oh yeah, Sadiq Yusuf, damn. Oh, yo, Matua, what happened to this dude, D'Alonzo Jackson, Matua? What the fuck happened to him? He just stopped competing, huh? That's cool. I believe that. Yo, but you know D'Alonzo Jackson? He stopped competing. Well, he stopped competing in mixed martial arts in 2016, but then he just, I guess he was in, the Kobe to Bangkok. Okay, he got the gold medal in open weight and then black belt, no gi, black belt gi. Damn, dude. But he hasn't competed since, oh, wait. Hold on, legal issues. Oh, yeah, his 2008 sexual assault shit was way before his career, so. Do you know who I'm talking? Madrid is too good, luckily. Yeah, Charles, they're not too good. They won by 1 point. Yeah, he got his black belt in less than 4 years. DJ was one of the star pupils. He was a fantastic wrestler before. Oh, he wrestled in high school, huh? He doesn't, and what is he, because, like, it says he's still active, but has he competed recently? Wait, I haven't talked to him in years. Yeah. Dude, do you regularly roll? Like, do you regularly roll at all, like, in New York? Do you keep up with it? Love the hair. Thank you, man. Yeah, he got a gold medal in the Bangkok Cup for gi and no gi. It's pretty crazy. My hair matches, although I need to get. I keep up with it in spurts. I'll roll constantly at Marcella's, but I also pay for a year, then take a year off to go. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. Matua, Kyle Franklin, Matua? Yo, Kyle Franklin, that is indeed Matua. Why? Why do you say he's capping? What's up, Kyle? Kyle, how are you? Hey, no, Matua. Oh yeah, dude, Orange Cat, dude, Orange Cat's my boy, bro. I believed in him from the beginning. No, Orange Cat's dope. I talked to him yesterday, actually. Kyle, yeah, Orange Cat's the shit, bro. I gave him his first donation, like I promised. I knew he would blow. He's really good. What the fuck? What's up, Kyle? Yo, Kyle. Yeah, Orange Cat's a fucking, he's fam. I literally just stumbled on this pot. Oh, really? Yo, sub to my channel, bro. Orange Cat, dude, Orange Cat, me, Frankie, like. Dude, I'm a mod for Orange Cat, dude. He's, Orange Cat's very much legit. Juice Man's calling. Juice Man don't even like juice. Oh, thanks, Kyle. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'll sub to your channel too, even though it doesn't look like you're trying to hang on. Oh, yeah, PTSD MMA is live.
So I just.
Yo, where's Leandro? What's the channel about? Bro, so dude, my channel is similar to Orange Cat's, with like, I mean, there's a little bit more like gambling acumen and shit. It's not about juice, man, Kyle. Matua's full of shit. But, no, it's about, Kyle, it's about MMA and shit. Mainly about vitamin C. Well, Matua has a theory that Juice Man doesn't get enough vitamin C. It's a wild, wild west. That's how clowns used to advertise this channel. Yo, Kyle, let me ask you a question. I assume. Yo, Kyle, I assume that everyone calling Big Ang MMA being a liar. Now Juice Man thinks everyone is a liar. I don't know. Well, Anakin ruined it for everybody. Mateo, I'm joking. Yeah, Mateo, I think Juice Man is joking. I bet Juice Girl has that weird bow leg thing. I'm just fucking around, Juice. And it's anal again. This contest is not real. Sure it is, Mac. Mac, I hit 100,000 subscribers. Go to my... Dude, Matua, you know that you're in that, right? So if you post your pic, you have till Friday, July 11th to post your pics, all right? If it's a draw with me, I give you $50. Okay, holy shit, dude. Okay, so look. All right. So 20 people, right? All of which are listed on my fucking community tab, but I'll pull it up for you because you're lazy as fuck. Okay, so first 20 people to sign up, blah blah blah. Okay, so rules are everyone. This is for Teixeira versus Lewis card. Okay, everyone must have their picks in Friday before the card, July 11th, and comment them here. So, and by the way, if you beat me on picks, you win $100. If it's a draw with me, you get 50. If you lose, you're good. You just don't get anything. All right. So, Paradox, Good Noodle already posted his. Idaho, Ulysses, Shiraz, Chad King, Thal, Alan Woke, Matua. I put you there. Orange Cat, Blerf, CSP Promoter, Lorenzo, Charles Smith, Sean Moody, Peter Own Q, Tersey, Hank, Ian Norwood, and Cheddarhead. Like, I was gonna make it the first people to comment, but then I realized I wanted some other people that was important to me to have. So yeah. What are my picks? I got a few picks today, but they were just where can we get your picks and shit? So, okay, so Mac Roar. Before every card, I was in a car accident last week, so I didn't do this for 317, but before every card, dude, I release a prediction video and then a betting advice video. But also, if you know the channel UFC Predictions Tracker, he also has my picks, so they're like, my picks are locked in, confirmed, everything. What are my picks? Where can we get your picks? How many painkillers did you get, bro? Go easy on them, just... Oh, you're trying to troll me. How many painkillers I get? Dude, like, the amount of money that I spent on painkillers, Macro, like, you want to know? I could buy, like... I could buy your fucking house out from under you with $100 bills with what I spent on painkillers. And I didn't even take them, bro. I didn't even take them. I gave them to the homeless. What? This is crazy how I accidentally found this. Okay, I'm always down to talk fights. Never miss a single. Alright, dope, Kyle. Yo, Kyle, you found this because your algorithm recommended my channel to you because you're on Orange Cat's channel a lot. That's why. But anyway, Kyle, yeah, okay, so... What? What, Mac, I'm not repeating. Dude, what are you, deaf from fucking abusing opiates, bro? Like, you want me to repeat that? You just made your picks? Alright. Yo, Matua, shut the fuck up. Dude, post them on your community tab and mine. When's the Kensington Ave live stream? Dude, Kensington Ave's for pussies, bro. Ain't no Hunts Point. Wait a second, dude, hold up. Did you just say you gave painkiller? No, I was joking. Yeah, obviously I'm joking, dude. Abusing opioid stream when? Never, dude. I'm good on that. You want an opioid abuse stream, hit like, hit probably MMA Joy. I'm gonna... Hold on, what? Next weekend is, this coming weekend is only like, PFL, LFA, which is tough actually, but, I mean, there's PFL Mena and there's, the other one. No, I'm not from New Jersey, I'm from fucking, New York, originally. I live in, LA now. Is Twink Noodle unbanned from stream? Oh yeah, for months, Jesus. Yeah, Kyle, UFC Fight Night Lewis versus Teixeira. LFA isn't that bad. LFA is great, dude. There was an LFA card this year that might have been the best MMA overall card this year. A lot of opioids there in Kensington. Oh, yeah, for sure. Dude, fucking, yeah, same with, yeah, but, I mean, same with. What is Mitchell, what is Paradox saying in the fucking group chat? He's gonna, wait, Patty. Yeah, man, he's gonna whip that ass. Wait. He's fighting Gaethje first. Oh, I got Luis if he doesn't get taken down in the first few moments of the fight. Wait, Kyle, for which fight? I'm sorry. Yeah, I remember. Kyle Franklin, what did you think of Ilya prior to the fight? Yeah, good question. Wait, is he? Is he what? Wait, Patty is fighting Justin first? Yes. Yes. Luis was going. Gaethje about to cry his eyes out after getting subbed in T-Ride, but yeah, I think Pimlet does beat Gaethje, honestly. I think Armin's gonna be obviously Ilya's first defense. I mean, that's the obvious move. If he beats Armin, then it's very impressive. I couldn't stand him in. I mean, yeah, but he's not really a double champ, though. He's only the lightweight champion now. Luis Osorio, but he proved me wrong. Why do they have Patty? Dude, Matt Grower, do you remember when Israel Adesanya got in the cage after Dricus beat Whitaker? He's like, he's like, what's up, my African brother? Do you know how long it was before they fought? First, Adesanya lost the belt to Strickland, okay? Then Strickland beat Dricus and got robbed, and Dricus became champion. Alright, you know. Like, it does, just because they had an in the cage, like, face off after a fight doesn't mean they're fighting next. You know? And also, it was leaked that, Gaethje and Patty are fighting. Yeah, exactly, Jesus. Yeah, but, I believe it's been leaked that, because if you think about it, Patty, Pimlet and Gaethje, I mean, Gaethje fought kind of more recently, but, like, they're actually... But I mean, no, it was leaked by I think Dricus du Plessis, like himself, actually leaked that fight's on 319. Pimlet versus Gaethje. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, they're fighting first. Yeah, he leaked. Why? Just because he probably I think he was at like an airport and like a reporter was like following him, asking him shit. Or all people DDP? What do you mean? Why you say Dricus? It's called, what should I say, Dricus? It's Dricus, because I say Dricus. What do you mean, Jesus? Why wouldn't I? Because that's how I like to say it,
he's special, and that was really.
Fucking, why do I say try kick? 'Cause hey, Shoes, why do you have to lie to IC? Alright, you got my sub, bro. Alright, bet. Thank you, man. Nah, bro. How do I pronounce your name? It's GiulianoArgenti, bro. Or I'm Gio. You just call me Gio. Dude, people know me, Kyle. Kyle, like, Orange Cat knows me really well, dude. I talked to him on the phone yesterday. He's, I gave him his first donation. I told him I would give him his first donation when he got monetized. Dude, ever since, dude, I actually, I brought Orange Cat on a stream back, like, cause how I first, found out who he was, James Lynch, like, stole some shit from him, and and that came to my attention, and I was, like, who's Orange Cat, and all that shit. Charles, sup, bro? Yo, alright, cool, you know Charles. Here, let me find, because Orange Cat and I have done Frankie's panel and shit, but Orange Cat and I did we've done 2 together, one on my channel, one on his, streams. See, yeah, the earliest one was, it was 4 months ago. Yeah. Yeah, this is 4 months ago.
Nerdy art. But he seems to just always have like an agenda, but he's like doing this like fake, like relatable guy persona, you know?
I guess relatable guy persona. I like that fake persona. I like it.
I mean, yeah, but dude, are you into the fucking, the hair dye and the fucking, the Lamborghinis in the garage and
we're talking about
Sean
O'Malley.
Sunglasses inside and all that bullshit?
No, I just really appreciate the
it's not a wig,
chill
dumbass.
chemistry between the two. I feel like they talked a lot.
McRoy, I think that happens either by way of Islam beating JDM and then coming back down to fight Ilya, or possibly by Armin. What's up, Jesus? Autumn.
I was like, listen, it's like I put a soft little bit.
So yeah, and then I did one on his stream or his channel where, so we were on Frankie's panel when this is back. Do you know Ty Betts? So Ty Betts was like briefly he was beefing with Orange Cat, and let me find this. Would have been fucking no, not that. Which one was it? Is it this one?
And do like a stylistic mismatch like that. Cause I think Alvarez.
I'm just gonna say some names.
No, that is it 3? No, it's 313. I'm trying to figure out which one.
Viola. I could. He somehow looks like an ugly.
Nah. Fuck.
And do like a stylistic mismatch.
Sorry, one second. Just trying to find this. It's in Mexico City. Might have been that.
The takedown amount. That's what I'm.
But what the fuck was that? I thought it was.
Wow. I could see.
It wasn't Mexico City.
I think it was Lochran got the split, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, JV.
When he knows that somebody is not going to beat them.
Fucking. What? Cannot have been Vittorio to lose that. Des Moines. No, it was earlier than this. I think it was. Might have been Seattle.
The champion, and it's just like elbow. Yeah, Toja from Annex out. Dominant with him vacating.
Dude, where the fuck? Alright, the reason I'm trying to find this is because what I'm talking about, Autumn, is I'm trying to find a fucking panel stream, because it was funny because fucking Tie Bets like started with Orange Cat on Frankie's panel, and then we took it to Orange Cat's channel, and Tie Bets kept going at him. And I've like never seen Orange Cat just like fucking lay someone out and put them in their place like this. I can fucking find it in the Blue Pocket. Alright, whatever, it doesn't matter here. Orange Cat has the other shit on his channel for sure. Alright, let's see. Bushwick. Yo, Brian. Yeah, dude, I did, Brian. It's just 1227. You could change it back. Cause the shit was locked. I had to use it for a second while I was waiting for Tom. Kyle Bushwick Franklin. Wait, Kyle's from Bushwick? Yo, I lived in Bushwick, the last two spots before I moved out of New York. I grew up in Morris Park in the Bronx, and then I lived in the East Village, and then I lived in Bushwick. I lived wait, so you're from Bushwick. Dude, I lived on Star Street across from Maria Hernandez Park, and then I lived on fucking Hancock and on Wilson. Wilson was my fucking subway stop. The 1216 Hancock was the last of my New York City apartments. That's dope though, man. Am I not seeing messages or some shit? I'm on YouTube. Is everyone here on YouTube, or is there a certain No, there's no TikTok shit. Kyle lives on Franklin Avenue. Franklin Avenue. Like, oh, you live in France, Kyle? You're saying? Oh yeah, dude, Kyle, nice to meet you. Sorry. Wait, you're Italian? How are you Italian? Wait, are you Italian? Yeah, dude, I'm Italian. Like, I was born in Italy. I moved to New York when I was like 6 years old, almost 7. Why are you unsubscribing, dude? Oh, sorry, dude, Macro. I was trying to find something. The Tie Bets Orange Cat beef was... Yeah, I know, Ulysses. I'm trying to find that. Sorry, Autumn. Sorry. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to find that shit, though. This is funny as fuck. It was yeah, it was like it was after Frankie's stream, Frankie's panel. Orange Cat and I like took it to his channel, and then Tybet's like showing up there. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think people would ever be, really happy with, significantly less cards a year. 50.
Yeah,
everyone was just, or maybe it was a hypothetical. Oh, it probably was. Anthetosaur said, "Do you think Pashy Mix can beat any top 5 bantamweight in the UFC?" Okay, he's not coming over. This was just a hypothetical question.
They didn't Pashy.
My opinion, because they know that.
Oh man, I know your opinion on this. Like Stipe. So, it's or even like not. 3 shit.
Is this it?
I'm
Yeah.
so fucking happy.
Where's the?
Yeah. Like, we would have gotten to see Darius fucking, get some rough shots off my Kana.
Off the shoulder.
So you can,
Off the shoulder
do
number. What do you mean off the shoulder? I'm not wearing a woman's top, you fatty. What are you talking about? How's that a woman's top? Why? Because it's slightly one way more than the other?
But it's like that loss, Other than that, bro, he's like.
My audio's fucked up. Alright, where's Ty?
Like 2 losses. Like one of them was early in his career, not in the UFC. What he did to Rafa Garcia. I feel like Islam beats him. The goal move is for Trey to move up to heavyweight. So why? So he can get his brain fucking oven baked, like. But like all the guys, like.
Where's Ty?
I'll say just being shit. Yeah. Like picking with intuition and.
Oh, there he is.
I never actually thought about that. That is insane. I did see though Tim Welch after training with Izzy said that it sounded like Izzy wants a rematch with Sean Strickland. I wouldn't honestly be mad about that.
I'd watch that.
I would watch them run it back because I feel like
139.
Like I feel like that.
Hold on, I promise this is worth it.
The other thing though about the Rob fight though was that Rob was out striking him in a lot of the rounds. He's throwing top kicks and with Orange Cat. I bet in the fucking chat.
Alright, here it is.
Like shit was over. All you had to, including because I had to pay crap.
Never happened in a million years, bro. Like.
Alright, yeah. So Tyvet's followed the shit to Orange Cat's stream after, yeah.
What? Hey, buddy, you talked a lot of shit and asked me to come here still.
Yeah, he's talking to
To
Tyvet.
my gym and spar me. You said I never set foot in the gym. Let's see your names. You're officially corn on the cob. Like you're on the cob.
He's talking to Tyvet right now.
I'm sorry, you're just a lame to me. You've never stepped foot in the gym. And this whole this is the shit I hate on YouTube.
Yeah, I was the wild nephew.
I'll come to your neighborhood and walk you down.
Yeah, it's
never happened in a million years, bro. Like, just get a fucking life, dude.
Yeah, right?
Like,
Orange Cat was
you're
on.
secure, you feel pressed. It's all good. You come out to mine, like, it's retarded, dude. This shit is retarded.
Yeah, dude,
that shit is so lame. You're a keyboard warrior, straight up, dude. Your gym is your living room, dude. And you look like a bum. Take
Dude,
care of your
Ty really should not have gone out.
Like, it's a wrap. Don't ever talk about flying someone out. Because it's just fake internet tough guy corny shit.
Yeah.
You want on shit in
He was
real life,
100%.
you're Coors Light on the couch. You're a fucking bum to me, bro. If you showed up at where I train at, you'd get laughed at in the fucking gym. You would get laughed at.
Yo, Matua, look at you in the chat.
You get laughed
Tyvets, I'll come to your gym. I'm absolutely retarded and have lots of time. Matua.
Fuck, you don't have money for a flight, bro. You train in your living room. Shut the fuck up. Take care of your bills. Take care of your family if you have one. Go do something productive. You're a fucking lame.
Look at
I'd look
Matua
up and down my
instigating.
block, and everyone would laugh at you. You would be the joke. Ty Betts $. Get the fuck out of here. You're fucking lame. I don't even associate with people like that, like you in real life. Like, you're different. You're lame to me. You truly are. No one would ever respect you. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
No
what's
one
up,
at your
Jen?
gym
Yes.
knows you. You're the quiet little kid in the back working on the speed bag, trying to get your rhythm down, looking like a fucking clown. No one knows you in your hood, bro. You're a fucking no one. Sorry.
Yo, respect. Respect, bro.
Jesus. Let me just catch a more cat. I'm gonna catch a more cat now. Hold on.
Just shit.
All right, Matua. Orange Cat was inspired by me, Matua. So it's the circle of life. Yeah, no, I know. You really did.
A lot of respect for that. A lot of respect for that.
It's just silliness. I hate that shit.
No, you're absolutely right because you extended him.
Yeah, it is right, Matua.
You know, back when we were on Frankie's panel, and he comes in here and he can't. It's fucking retarded.
My bad, man. Ty. It looks like someone. If someone timed out Ty, you can definitely untime him out. I'll do it. Hold on.
Just untime him out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you can
Kyle is?
time him out now on the blocks.
Yeah, but Matua, Kyle's a real fighter. Like
Yeah, I do that.
You do it.
Yeah.
Wait, Patty interviewing Brian Ortega. Kyle, I'm never on Discord. I just don't like Discord.
Streams, guys.
I mean,
I'll crash out, but I don't like to. This shit is embarrassing to me. I don't even deal with lanes like this. Like, so hold on, let me just keep reading. I'm dead ass, but you're close. You're not. You're not. You're so corny to me. Gilly, you're a pussy too. You claim to be a TK Taekwondo black belt.
Yeah, and
you
then
can't even show us a handstand, let alone a kid.
Wait, bro. Okay, guys, like, what does that have to do? What does a handstand have to do with Taekwondo, bro? I can show you a wheel kick, bro. Like, you want a fucking lesson, dude? Why are you coming to me, dude? I said I like you. Fucking orange got fucking an olive branch. Okay, when you started with him, all right, and then and fucking, bro, it's like you just come in here and you're a fucking asshole. Like, I mean, like shit was over. All you had to do was come in here and be like, yo, that shit was stupid. Fuck it, like, grow, dude, you gotta fucking grow up. It's ridiculous.
yeah, Matua was snorting crushed up Adderall in the chat while this was going on.
How did I come at you, bro? How did I come at you? Okay? Like, you're like, you just start shit, dude. Start with people and fucking, and it's fucking irritating. And after a while, people are gonna put you in their fucking place, bro. Like,
Everybody in the chat, like, enjoy.
When have I ever once gone out of my way to be a dickhead to you? Ever. Never happened. Like, seems fuck, bro.
Matua on the
Shite.
Yeah.
Grimy.
Sorry, I'm just reading the chat. The chat is like,
yeah.
Oh, I see. I'm reading some of it.
Bob Sapp's Paradox, by the way.
I'm talking hella shite. Like, what's...
That's in Frankie's chat, you do talk shite, actually. Isn't it English or whatever?
Yeah, but shite is specifically in Scotland specifically. That's right.
Oh, shit. I don't know. I learned something new today. Thank you.
Yeah, you ever see that movie Trainspotting?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's shite in Scottish. We're the lowest of the low, yeah.
Okay.
Gilly, what do you say to my boy Ty? What do you do to my boy Ty? Dude, what did I do to him? Nothing, bro. I've always been fucking cool. Like, I've been cool to Ty, but like, he fucking starts with, like, Anakin and him had a thing I got fucking dragged into the middle of. And then fucking, you know, but I've been fucking cool. And then he's going to fucking Orange Cat over some bullshit. Like, I mean, I was just on Frankie's panel with Orange Cat. I bet in the fucking chat. And, you know, and Orange Cat fucking laid out what the situation was. And then at the end, he's like, you know what, Ty, like, you know, it's all good. You're welcome to my stream. Like, you know, fuck it, forget it. You know, it's
No, Jensen, they only say shite in Scotland, though.
Right.
It's
comes in hot.
obviously it's the English language.
Thank you. That actually is the exact breakdown of what happened. There's no need for me to reiterate any of that. I did offer you some spot because I don't. But yeah, that's just some lame ass shit going around. I'll fly you out. You're not flying shit out. It's just.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's.
Dude, crying.
Yeah.
I need a free flight. But yeah, so there's Orange Cat Crash Out #2 of today on Easter. Exactly all out of
Nah, you didn't crash out. You fucking, you know, it's like any of the, it's like one of any of the times where Vinny's been in my fucking streams. I've had to like, you know, Cody. It's like, bro, like, it's like, no, dude, you're wrong, and then don't tell me you're gonna bet me 10 grand, bro. It's like, why do you pay your child support? It's like, you know, it's just really, it's like, you know. I'm not even trying to compare Ty bets to fucking Vinny, but like, you know, like, I mean, like, dude, take the fucking, you know, it's not even like you're not even like fucking. It's like
yeah, me too. I know.
And you're like, yeah,
He's
dude,
and Paul
it's all
Craig.
good. Just don't cross me like that, you know.
I can't reiterate. I feel like I got that all off I spoke very clearly.
Oh yeah. Right.
Again, like,
Yeah, no need to.
It's just.
Yo, Paradox Bob Sapp, Ty bets is Vinny.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, word, Kyle. Yeah. Yeah. So, dude, good looks on subbing and yeah, dude. Like, see you around, man. Take it easy. I don't agree with them painting themselves blue. They aren't the. Oh, you're talking about dude. Does Duncan do that? I know Paul Craig does. All right, Kyle. Yo, good looks, Kyle. Thanks a lot, man. Take it easy. Have a good night, man. Or yeah, you're in France. You're in France. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna sleep. You're purple. All right, bro. Yo, happy you came through, man. Yeah, cause of Brave. Yeah, word. Chris Duncan with that sick fucking win over percentage. No one had Duncan but me. In percentage. No one saw it for him. I believed in Chris Duncan when he didn't even believe in himself. The genocide of the pig. Oh, because of, yeah. Yo, I gotta call, yo, I'm gonna end this stream because I gotta talk to somebody really quick.